I forgot to unmute. Hello! I hope you guys have been fantastic. How was your guys' weekend? I hope you guys had a good time. I spent my time playing Fields of Mystria, and also I got some news about the King plushie. That's what I meant to say. Like I spent my time playing Fields of Mystria and checking up on the King plush. Hi Jaylen. Chat, time to see if listening to him more while working out is good enough for motivation. We'll see. I'm gonna be studying so I'm gonna be watching a lot of videos, and I want to at least confirm 2 combos: my main punish combo and my main level 1 combo, because I just feel like my level 1 is the most important, so I do want at least that combo to be down. Hello Abel, hi Doku, hi Fuzzy. Yo, what's up Proto? Happy Monday Donut. Hi Belzebub, hi Lyrian, hi Placeholder. Wow, HC again. Wow, HC again? Huh? Wow headcanon, World of Warcraft headcanon. My game and best of luck, thank you. I did not enjoy Modern Mai, but this time I'm gonna try Classic Mai. Hello Weaver, hi Rin. Sad King? No, not the Sad King. Here, I'll show you guys a picture. Let me show ya. Alrighty. Guys, it's glorious! There's 100 of them! Brian F has a really good video for that. Yes, I was actually going to watch the Brian F video. Hi, Ennis. There's so many King plushies! There's 100 of them! It's gonna be shipped today. It's gonna take a month to arrive to America. So it will be arriving sometime in March. Probably the beginning of March. Oh, I see my plushie! King! Yeah, there's 100 kings too. Abel, thank you for the 69 biddies. Hi, Bushwick. Yo, plushies, yeah. So, they will be shipped soon, and when I mean soon, in around a month, because that's how long it's going to take to ship them. So, I believe the estimated shipping arrival time is 25 days. And it will be shipped starting today. So hopefully it will make it by early March. And once it gets to my house early March, then I can start printing out labels, printing out your guys' addresses, and then finally shipping them out to you. But before that, I still need to draw my pre-order goodies, which is well underway. I already contacted my manufacturers about that. So one of them, I told them, yeah, I would like some pickers from you. And then my other manufacturer, I'm gonna ask for charms. And so everything's going according to plan. It's so smooth. There were little hiccups here and there, but like it wasn't too bad. I know there are some other artists who go through plushie projects and it's a nightmare, but this plushie project wasn't so bad. I think I might lose a little bit of money because of the tariffs, but it's not the worst. I didn't know if I was going to even make profit. I think I still will make a little bit of profit, but not too much. But I already decided that this was gonna be my, passion project, so it's okay if I don't make too much money out of it. So I'm really excited that this is all going according to plan, all according to Keikaku. Jesus Christ, there's too many. Nerf this dishonest character. Nah. Buff up this low tier character. King, low tier, am I right, guys? Perfect for a more to jump in like a pile of leaves. I know. Woo! Nah, there's not enough Kingus. Hey, Sism, hello. Also, Rem, how you been? Yes, thank you, Sism, for the pre-order King link. You guys can still pre-order it. I will have to close it eventually, but it is still open. I want to keep it open until I run out of plushies, or till the end of February. So that's my plan. I hope you get huge profits. I don't think this is gonna be too big of a profit, but it's okay. I think I'm fine with that. Screw the new tariffs. I know, me too, yeah. I don't like the new tariffs. Everyone's going to suffer from it. It's not a good time. I have a whole rant about it, but I don't wanna like bum you guys out. Yeah, DHL or the shipping company will hit you with a tariff. Happened to my roommate when Hololive order was shipped to him. Yeah, no, I'm aware, placeholder. This is not my first time ordering from China. So yes, I'm completely aware. Yeah, all these orders are mine. Can't have any more new king players. Okay, Rim. What's up? Whatever. You know, there's always gonna be new king players popping up because he's fun to play. He's flashy. Yeah, so yeah, I think this might be my last time I make a big plushie. Because if you guys don't know, this plushie is 1 foot tall. It's pretty big. I just don't think big plushies are really worth it in terms of profit. I wanted to make this for myself, and I know other people wanted it as well. So I was like, okay, let's just make a bunch and then I'll sell it and you guys can have it. But this is gonna be very limited time. I don't think I'll ever remake this. Maybe, we'll see. It depends how popular it is. But if I do remake it, I want to make a lot of adjustments to it. Maybe I'll make an Armor King version of it if he does come out to Tekken 8. But I think the next, if I ever do plushies again, I think there might be small versions. I don't think I'll do a big plushie because it kind of is a lot. It's a lot of weight. It's a lot to deal with. I think it's harder for manufacturers to make them as well. So it's a little bit on the tougher side. It's a foot tall. Yeah, it's a foot tall. It's pretty big. It looks huge from the pics. Yeah, it's pretty big. I think most people, when they saw it in person, they were like, wow, I did not realize it was going to be this big. Yeah, it's gigantic. So I think it's a lot harder to deal with. So I think next time I want to do maybe like 6 inches? Maybe even smaller than 6 inches. I kind of want to make like a keychain or a charm out of them. So we'll see. I want to ask my manufacturer what's best, because these are really, really big. And it's nice, right? But man, is it gonna be a pain for me to keep them in my suitcases and you know, move them around from convention to convention. Nerfing Armor King before he's even out. Pfft, you wish. Actually, what was Armor King's tier in Tekken 7? Hi unit, how you doing? 6 inches a king, hello? Hi Taunt, everyone's gonna suffer for a fuck ton of reasons the next few years, but alas, yeah. I think most people didn't understand what terrorist meant. The only people who understood what terrorist meant were the people who did not vote for such and such. But yeah, I don't know if the common American knows what tariffs are. Yay! North American education! Yeah, well, it's funny because I was telling you guys about this last stream, but in case you guys missed it, you know, one of the reasons why I know about terrorists is because I played Civilization when I was like 10 years old. I didn't really completely understood what terrorists were when I was 10, but I eventually learned what they were. So it was the exposure of the subject. You know what I mean? Like when you're 10 and you're exposed to something a little more complicated, you don't really understand the entire, like the holistics of it. And then when you get older, you're like, oh, okay, I see, I understand. Big enough to get a baby on board sticker. Yeah. You know, if you stack like 4 kings, you know, in a trench coat and put in a passenger seat, you can pretend it's a passenger, and then you could drive on the passenger lane. Waiting on the Civ stream, not 7 though, it's Pooh. I haven't played Civilization for a long time. I don't even remember the last Civilization I played. Like, was it Civ 4? I don't remember. Yeah, it's been way too long. Armor King was pretty good. I see. Like mid high tier, or Or what? I'm assuming mid-high tier, right? Great, spent all day getting my to D2. Hell yeah. See, that's what I want to do. I want to get my to at least diamond. If I get my to diamond, then I'm buying a my cosplay. That is what I tweeted out. Pretty good. I remember from a Main Man Sweet video, he had a setup for making one of his floor break grabs unbreakable. What? Okay, they're definitely not going to have that in Tekken 8. They're definitely gonna nerf that. Civilization is a true education everyone needs. Honestly, if American education goes to utter shit, I would rather have my kids be homestay, like education homestay education. Have a homestay education. Why can't I not English? Have a homestay education and make them play more educational games. And I think Civilization, it's an educational game, not like a standard educational game, but it's very educational in my opinion, at least. Civ 5 is the best. I don't remember if I played Civ 5 or Civ 4. It's been so long. You never played a Civ ever? It's fun. It's really fun. I suggest you try at least one of them. I don't know about the newer Civilization games. I can't tell you whether or not they're good. Most of my time is on 6, but before that I was really into Age of Empires. Oh, I actually never watched, never watched. I never played Age of Empires, but I watched my brother play Age of Empires. Depends, Tekken Tag 2 and Tekken 6 Armor King was higher top tier depending on who you asked. I see. But people still think King is like top tier. Like they think he's top 5, even though he's not really. He's good. He's top 10 for sure, but he's not top 5. Hey, Ellie, thank you for the hydrate. Civ education, yes, I totally remember when Gandhi used nuclear warhead. Okay, but it really does teach you a lot. You gotta admit, Rem. Civ 5 with DLC is good, 6 is too, but they play differently. Always wait for full expansions. I don't think I ever played Civ 6. Wait, I'm gonna check it out. Give me 1 second. 5 and 6 are amazing. 7 just came out and needs a year or 2 on the oven still. Wait, when did Civilization 7 come out? Hold on, I'm gonna check out the trailer. I'm a little curious. Because I lost track of the Civilization games. Civilization 7. And then after we watch the Civilization trailers, I want to watch some of my videos. Specifically that one Brian video. I think Sism linked it in the in chat. Hi Train Buff, I'm currently in a fight with a Wi-Fi router. Can y'all lend me your energy? I'm lending you your energy. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Wait, can I just get the trailer for Civilization 7? Official cinematic trailer. Wait, it looks kind of nice though. That's a ad.
The past is more than what we leave behind.
Oh, okay, that might be a little too loud. I was like, is this gonna burst my eardrums? The Brian and Dive from my videos are very informative about my... Yeah, I'm gonna check them out for sure. I need to study. My first stream with Modern Mai did not go so well. I was having a tough time. The story behind why Gandhi built nukes in Civ is actually moderately interesting if you care about coding.
We celebrate our triumphs.
I didn't even know that was like an actual thing though. 7 has pretty fun gameplay supposedly, but there is some problems still in the UI and UX is actual garbage. Ah, I see. Wait, are they showing the actual gameplay? Or is this just cinematic? I think this is just cinematic. Yeah, this is cinematic trailer, never mind. What is this? Hold on. Oh, your mics. Oh, right, okay, so this is the Brian's, and I assume this is Diaphones?
Hey, what's up everybody? So...
No, this is Chris F's.
Every age has its
J-Blaze, thank you for the lurk. TLDR, Mai is easy at base, but is actually an extremely technical schmix character that wants to fuck people up with fans in corner. Yeah, I feel like she's a more advanced character, and I don't think I'm advanced enough. Hold on, can I get like a gameplay trailer? Not like a cinematic trailer. Hold on, I'm gonna check out the gameplay trailer. Here it is.
Civilization was a game that was created during a time when we were just discovering what games could be. And we said, let's put the entire history of the world into a game and make it fun.
IMO Classic Mai feels almost like a must. She is so satisfying to play when you get her working. Yeah, I feel like I thought Modern Mai was gonna be solid enough, but I think she misses too many important buttons. I have not heard one good thing for Civ 7 because of the UI. Yeah, people have been saying the UI is kind of dog shit. Also, hi Pogorilla. I like the way Civ 5 looks the most. I can't even remember if I played Civ 5. I have to see the trailer, the gameplay trailer. Civ 6 has the mobile game look. Oh. As it turns out, listening to it more while working out doesn't stop from your shoulder feeling like it's giving up on you. I'm sorry! Am I yapping too much? I hate the era system in 7. I mean, it looks okay, but then again, they're not showing me the UI. I feel like if the UI is as dog shit as you guys say, then I'm gonna get mad. Because UI is pretty important to me. Watch someone actually playing it? Okay, I'll watch someone actually playing it. Oh, hold on. February 11, 2025. Is that what it said? Hold on, wait a minute. What? It's not out? Wait, did I read that wrong? Give me 1 second. Or the video can just load. Oh, early access. Okay, that makes more sense. VR official announce trailer. What? Alright, first preview. Okay, let me just see how it looks when someone's playing it. Okay, I'm just gonna skip around.
That they PC like nation state. Well, they'll cover it in just a moment. I won't spoil, but
what a 12-hour Civ match.
Another kind of a city state that we can ally with or go to war against. But you'll see more of that in just a moment. Let's keep skipping turns here and jumping through. We got 2 more turns on our scouts, and then I think it's time to build ourselves a granary. Although I'm going to go with more scouts.
Is it a granary or greenery? I've always called it greenery.
Conditions up here again. We have
the problem about the UI is that it works, but that straight up doesn't show a lot of deeper info, that kind of stuff. Oh, so sometimes you're left wondering what it means.
3 cities, although it's not really a hard cap, it's actually a soft cap.
I'll wait 3 years till I even think of getting 7.
Government type and other
till they get all the DLCs.
Like, Japanese
it looks okay, but I think I understand what you guys mean. Like, you guys might be a little confused on what some things do.
Painting, obviously, it's been used a few times in a few different wars, but
both pronunciation are correct. Oh, okay, is it really? Okay, I've always called it greenery.
Maybe the smallest turn thing here. Let's go with discipline first, since we might be in a war based on the neighbors being a little
$70 game. Okay, but to be fair, most games are $70 now.
Benjamin Franklin, because of
Let's
course
be
that
so
will have
real.
a little bit more science,
Either $70 or $80.
Like that. So that's what will go down as we take advantage.
And if
of
you're
that.
lucky, you'll find a
That'll
game
go down
that's
as
like
tool making for
60.
now. And we should be able to expand
Have you ever
upon
played
our
Crusader
different
Kings?
policies
No, I have
eventually.
not.
Also have our scout get out of there too.
I have not played Crusader
maybe,
Kings.
Actually, I don't think they can follow us in the water. So long as we go along the shoreline,
It looks
like this,
okay, but hold on. I gotta see Civilization 5 because it's been so long and I don't even remember. Wait, was this the one that I played?
Your enemies. Flourishing culture.
Maybe not the one I played.
Wonders to the world.
But I think a lot of people enjoy this one. And I was watching people play it.
Will people talk of the
They want you to pay 100 or 130 for the biggest, diggest editions. Yeah, sounds right. Also, I feel obligated to play it because I'm Filipino and Jose Rizal is a playable leader in Civ 7. How many playable leaders do they have in 7? GTA 6 is expected to be over $100 when it launches. Yeah, and I wouldn't doubt if it was like 500 gigs to install.
I have inspired.
It's hilarious. You can do the whole politics, intrigue, of medieval empires, and things get crazy. Yeah, I have heard of Crusader Kings. I just never played it. I think I played Civilization 4 though. I can't remember which one was the one I was like a little kid for. It's been so long. But yeah, anyway. One of these days, I'm gonna have to go back and play a Civilization game. Hell, N64 games were $60, $80 back then. Were they really? Huh. I never owned an N64, so I actually didn't know the price, but that's pretty expensive. Cause like if you think about the DS games and the 3DS games, their normal price was like $30 to $40. So I didn't expect like a Nintendo product, especially way back then, to still be $60 to $80. It's pretty pricey. My newsfeed literally just had an article. Civ 7 isn't even out yet, but there's already a mod fixing the UI. Nice. So I guess, should I just wait for Civ 7 to get better? And then I'll play it? I don't know if I'll play on stream though. It doesn't seem like a stream game. The devs behind GTA 6 is pushing for a $100 game and trying to popularize that for all games going forward. Why? Why are they trying to popularize that? Western Dev has been here. How can you tell 100 gigs? Game prices were all over the place back then. Yeah, I can see that. You're going to be waiting for a while. That's okay. I'm okay with waiting. It's not like I need to play Civilization 7 now. Civ 7 does something different where playing as a leader does not mean you're a nation. You unlock different nations. Oh, so you can play as a specific leader, but you don't have to be the leader of that country or that of their respectful country. I think one version of Street Fighter 2 for SNES was around $100. But is that like now or is that back then? And was that like a rare version of Street Fighter 2? Honestly, I'd give Civ 7 a couple months and then it's probably a lot better. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not dying to play Civilization at the moment. But I'm just saying, it's a pretty educational game. I mean, not that the history is completely accurate, but you learn a lot of things about like politics and policies. That's a subathon type of game. Yeah, a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Not that I'll ever do a subathon. I feel like a subathon might be a little too stressful for me. I already do 24-hour streams anyway. Let's be real. I would buy GTA 6 for $100 to be honest. It looks good. I think most people would buy GTA 6 for $100. Would I buy most other games for $100? No, probably not. But if GTA 6 looks amazing and plays amazing and the story is good, then the $100 might be justifiable for most people. To be fair about the UI mod, it's a version that's been used in every Civ game. I think since Civ 5 was on Steam. Oh, so it's just a UI that people are more familiar with. GTA 6 is not worth $100 unless it launches in perfect state, free of bugs and actual loads of content. I think most people will still buy GTA 6 for $100. You cannot deny that, Rem. It is a normie game. And even then, even non-normies buy GTA. And I think a lot of people will say that $100 is pretty hefty, but they'll think it's worth it for GTA. That's my honest input. Do I think it's worth $100? I don't know. I think it would only be worth $100 if it looked amazing, if it played amazing, and the story was amazing. Then I'll be like, all right, $100? Okay, I'll pay for that. But we'll never know. Well, not we'll never know, but we won't know right now. Hi, Naidi. Civ 7 lets you change civs twice between ages, and each age has different civilizations. Oh, wait, have you already played it? I know the original Street Fighter 2 for the SNES was $70, which was like $130 today. Oh my god, $70? Why was Street Fighter 2 so expensive? Also, hi, Oz. Yeah, you do. One Civ game is the duration of a 24-hour stream, so that checks out. Wait, hold on. No, I feel like it takes longer. I love the learning against Civ games, mainly that apparently Gandhi being nuke happy makes sense. Okay, I'm not saying the history is completely accurate, but you still learn quite a bit just from playing Civilization. How much is Monster Hunter Wilds going for? I don't know. Does anyone know? Monster Hunter Wilds price. Okay, meanwhile. $70. Deluxe edition, $90. So there's your answer. And sorry, I'm flashbanging you guys. I couldn't justify dropping money for a game for basically $1 bill in any situation. Yeah, I mean, I think that's why it's a game more meant for normies, because normies just don't buy games in general. Like, they don't buy it as much as non-normies, so them spending $100 on a game might be justifiable to them. But for people who buy a lot of games, it might not be worth it. Well, we are buying DLC plus the game these days. Adds up to over $100 sometimes. Yeah, but I think, what is it, $100 for GTA 6 base game? I think that's what it is. 100 only if it comes with shit. Is it $100 base game GTA 6 or with DLC? Do you guys know? 100 is worse since no new GTA will come out for the next 20 years. And a lot of people like GTA, so it's like whatever. Like, splurging on a new GTA game, go for it. But I don't think $100 should be the new norm for games. That's my honest take. To be honest, it's kind of crazy that game prices stay the same for decades at this point. I pay more if it's worth it, but that's case by case. I wouldn't say it stayed consistent. I would say it's definitely gotten more expensive. But I think now it's gotten to the point where they want to focus more on microtransactions, because that's where they get most of their money, through microtransactions. No, only seen someone play Civ 7. Oh, so that's how you know. Wilds is like 70, yeah. 70, 90 if you want the deluxe edition. So right here. Don't watch everything. Okay, what is this?
I think a lot of people are frustrated with games running slowly and looking bad, especially when they look like a blurry, smeared mess of pixels. And that's exactly what we're getting here with Monster
Gaming
Hunter
has actually
Wilds.
gotten
This
cheaper
video
adjusted for
isn't just
inflation,
about that,
excluding
but it's kinda what
microtransactions,
sparked
season
me
pass
onto
crap.
this topic, because this is a bigger topic.
But I think
in
that's
PC
because they
gaming,
want more people
where
to spend on
it doesn't feel like the
microtransactions.
visuals you're getting are matching the performance that you're
Just
getting.
pirate
Because it's
GTA
one thing if
6.
the game looks
I don't pirate games
unbelievably
anymore.
stunning
I used to when
and
I was a
difficult to
kid.
run, but it's another thing if the game looks kind of mid and still is
he talking about-
incredibly difficult to run. Let's freeze this here for a second and look at what the footage is behind me. This is running the PC benchmark for Monster Hunter Wilds at its default settings for the, and by the way, the recommended settings for the game
Holy
on hardware
shit.
that's a bit above the recommended hardware requirements for the game. And this
Are
is
you
running
saying
internally
my
at
3060
540p.
is like the
This
bare
is
minimum for
DLSS
Monster Hunter
performance
Wilds?
mode on a 1080p display. And it's still only running in
Easier
the
to spread the cost of
mid-40
development
FPS
with a
range
larger
in
audience
this
too.
scene,
Yeah.
And it's looking super blurry.
Yeah, now that I have
to
income,
get
there's no
there.
point
If you're on a
pirating
tiny phone
games.
screen, you might not notice that so much. If you're on a PC size monitor, you will. By the way, on
I just
phones,
feel
you can
bad for
pinch and
pirating
zoom.
games anymore
And the PC,
now.
system requirements for this game are really highlighting.
I still want to
exactly
support
the
game
issues
companies,
that so
so
many people
that's
are
why now
frustrated
I
with
spend
right
money.
now. In a lot of games that have been coming out. And these system requirements not only acknowledge
Yes, the
these
3060
problems,
is
but they're
struggling. I
running
need to buy a new
head
PC,
first
guys.
into it, just like, bam. They are saying that in order to hit 1080p,
I need to make a new
60 FPS,
PC.
You're going to have to upscale. By the way, they don't specify here, but what they mean at the medium settings is performance mode upscaling. So 540p internal resolution. That's
Wilds is running on the
50%
RE
per
engine,
axis,
same as
which
Resident
means
Evil 4 and Street
1/4
Fighter
of
6.
the pixels of 1080p.
But I can run Street
And then
Fighter
trying to
6.
upscale that
That's
into
not an
something that
issue.
doesn't look like a blurry
Except
mess, and
for
of course it
World
fails.
Tour. I can't run
But
World
also
Tour.
they're saying that still won't actually get you
Wilds
60
is pretty
FPS,
CPU gated
despite
from what I
only
saw.
being
I just
medium
upgraded my
settings and
CPU and saw a
running
pretty
1/4
good
of
jump
the
in
pixels of
performance.
1080p. They're
What's
saying
your-
they'll
what's
still
your
need frame
GPU?
generation in order to hit that 60
Out of
FPS.
curiosity.
And this is what people are frustrated with.
Yeah, I
Games
wanna
that
support
feel
the game
like
devs, which is
instead of
why I don't pirate
optimizing,
anymore.
They are just turning on upscaling. And
I literally
frame
had to order
generation
parts
and
months in
calling it a
advance
day.
just so my rig
Now,
can hit the
I
bare
wasn't in the
minimum.
room when this
Yeah,
game was
that's
developed, so
that's
I don't
probably
know
what I'm gonna
exactly
have to
what
do.
happened. And honestly, I think that part of the issue is
I think
that
the hardest part
RE
is
engine
finding
doesn't
a
seem to
good
scale well to
GPU
open worlds.
that's not
this is the
fucking
game, by the way,
scalped.
trying to run at native
You know?
1080p at the lowest possible settings, and in the same scene, we're only getting
I
about
don't want to pay the
37
inflated
FPS.
price.
And I would argue it looks even worse than the
Starforge
540p
sponsor.
upscaled to 1080p
Starforge.
medium settings that we're getting
I
here.
don't think
This looks more
Starforge ever interested
smeary,
me.
but at least is a little more cohesive and has a
RE
little
engine
more
was
draw
never
distance.
meant to run big
This
open
is the
world
lowest
games.
settings, which just look extremely
So that's why it's
pixelated.
struggling.
Even a native 1080p.
I have a 3080
and,
Ti,
like,
so
does
not a
anything in
slouch,
the
but
distance
certainly
even
okay.
have a
3080
shadow?
Ti
I
is
mean,
pretty decent.
It's pretty rough.
I have a
And we're
3060 Ti.
37 FPS, so this is where people are frustrated. We're feeling like
All these RE
what I'm
engine
seeing
games are
on the
smaller
screen
worlds.
doesn't
Street Fighter
look
is just a
that
2D
great,
plane. That's
and
true.
yet
Street
it's
Fighter is
running
just a 2D
terribly
plane. You're right.
On the same
It doesn't
PC
take too
that has
much.
been playing other games
Howdy, Button Masher.
super,
How you
super
doing?
well.
Street
For
Fighter 6 runs amazing on my
example,
system, but
what
World
if
Tour
we
can
look
make it
at
a
Horizon
make it chug.
Forbidden
Yeah,
West? This is
World
also
Tour was
running on
definitely
an
making my
RTX
computer chug.
3060, and this is also an open world game. And it's running at its maximum settings here at around 50 FPS in a big populated town. And as you get out of town,
Okay.
it'll run it kind of in the mid 50s. And that's at its absolute
I had to sit on
maximum
PC
settings.
part picker
And
for
I don't
days
think
until I was
anyone
able to
would-
find a
anybody would
decently
argue
priced
that this
GPU.
doesn't
Oh my
look
god, that was
great.
the same thing with me
and
too.
then also, you can go
I
ahead and turn down the
had
medium
I had my whole
graphics settings, and now
setup
look,
for
I'm
PC
running in
part
the
picker
mid
just
70 FPS
bookmarked,
range here,
and
things
then I just
scale
waited
down
for a
gracefully. It
GPU.
still looks good. Yeah, there's a difference between the very high settings and the medium
Scalpers
settings
are
in
the
terms
bane of
like
us normal
the
people.
draw distance
Exactly!
between
Fuck
things.
scalpers!
And
No one likes
it still looks quite
scalpers.
nice, and this is
If you're a
native
scalper
1080p,
in chat,
no
fuck
upscaling.
you.
And then we get to this, where at native 1080p, things look
3080
awful
works
and are
fine,
still
but
only
next
running
gen
at
is when I'll need to
37
consider
FPS.
upgrading.
And, if
Maybe
we
I
go
should
with
just
the
wait for the
default
next
recommended
gen.
medium settings, we're upscaling from
There's a
540p,
subreddit that
so
keeps
things
track
look
of PC part
extremely
sales.
blurry. You can see it
I don't
kind
doubt
of
it.
Smearing details together. And then also,
Yeah, fuck
I would
the
still argue
scalpers.
that things don't look all that impressive.
The scalpers
Although
in chat is just
generally
like,
art
oh,
design is a
okay,
bit
I see I'm not
subjective,
welcome here.
But that's really where I wish a lot more games would focus. Is can you design an art
Daniel
design
Owen does good work.
that looks
50 series is
incredible
dog.
without necessarily being super technically demanding. Check this out. This is Ghost of Tsushima running at its maximum settings.
This is-
By the way,
oh,
also
he
an
said
open world
Tsushima.
game, which can compare open
The
world
Ghost
games
of
to open world
Tsushima.
games, although
Sushi.
No, Monster Hunter Wilds is doing different
Oh no,
things with its
not the
open
ghost
world,
of my
so it's not-
fish.
Never a direct comparison. But look at this. This looks gorgeous. But none of
RTX
these
6000 series,
tree
not until
leaves and the
2027,
rocks
my
and things
guess.
like that
I can
actually
wait.
have a massive
Can I
amount
wait
of
2 years?
geometric
No,
detail or
I think
even
my
really
PC's
texture
gonna
detail.
blow
But
up.
when you look at the image on the whole, it
50
just
series
looks
literally
gorgeous.
just came
This
out
is
as a paper launch,
amazing
I'm
art
pretty
design.
sure.
Not only that, it can scale down appropriately.
It'd be nice if
If I go down
technology
to
just stops
medium
progressing
settings,
already. No,
this
no.
still
It's
looks
good that
gorgeous,
technology
and
is
now it's running at
progressing.
85 FPS on
Definitely
the RTX
preferred.
3060.
The
And
fish ghost.
again,
Scalpers, I
if
hope
we
your
go
loins
back
bear no
and
fruit and your
switch
crops
to
are drier than the
this,
Sahara. Me too.
1080p native resolution, lowest possible settings, we're getting 37
It's better than Jeff Cayley
FPS.
saying
Now, what if we
Tsushima.
turn Monster Hunter Wilds up to ultra
The
settings?
ghost of
And this is
Tsushima.
native 1080p. The ultra would default to using DLSS. Again, kind of looking smeary at 1080p if you do that. So at native ultra
The ghost of
settings,
Tsushima
1080p would
and
be
the ghost of
28
Tsushima.
FPS. And again, I'd still argue that, well, this doesn't look
I'm gonna wait.
that
Can I wait? No,
stunning
I
or
don't.
anything
I
like
think
that.
my PC's
And I
gonna
think part of
blow
that
up. I
is
think
the
I need to
art design.
upgrade
Now,
my
maybe that's
PC
subjective, and
soon.
maybe some of you guys are watching this and you're like, I prefer this. I think this looks better. And
Well,
that's
this is more of a
perfectly
case
fair.
of just a wrong
But I
engine for
do
the
think
kind of
it
game they're
is,
going for, but it's also
important
partially
to
just badly
think about the
optimized.
overall art design.
Do you think they'll fix
and
that?
it doesn't necessarily need to be
Or do you think it's too
technically
late?
demanding or technically
I
impressive.
live by 2 micro
to
centers and there are
deliver
only
something
2
that is still
5080s in stock
visually
crossbows.
impressive,
I'm not
but
surprised.
a lot more performant. And that's where I think Ghost of Tsushima is an amazing masterclass.
The Ghost
in,
of Tsushima.
wow, this looks beautiful. Even if I go down to medium settings, it
We're
still
hitting
looks
diminishing
beautiful
returns
'cause
on
it's the overall
performance.
design. It's not that if you zoom in on one of the
Just
buckets
procrastinate
on the side
upgrading your
of the
PC.
road,
I
that
feel
you can
like I
count the
have been
lanes,
procrastinating, and I
of
don't
lines in the
know
wood
if
and
I
everything
should.
like that. It just looks awesome.
Well,
when you're
maybe
playing the
less
game,
procrastinating
and, it
and
runs well.
more like
Now, so when I'm talking
I'm
about
too
is the game
stingy. I don't want to
optimized or
spend the money.
unoptimized,
My PC
I
is still
would say that
working.
There's a few things that go into that because optimized doesn't mean
Will it be fixed for
runs
launch?
well.
And maybe not. Will
I
they
think it
keep
means
refining it? Probably.
delivers an optimal balance.
Final Fantasy
between
VII
it's
Rebirth
trying
on
to
PC has
achieve
so many
something
issues I've
visually,
experienced.
and
Square
it's
Enix
doing it
sucks
in
with
an
their PC
optimal
ports.
way,
I think it's
right?
because
So
they
if you have
don't
a game
care
that is
about
chasing
PC
the
ports.
most incredibly
I feel like that's the case with a lot of Japanese companies. Japanese companies don't care about PC ports. They only care about console ports.
Like, for example, if we look at something like Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
I'm waiting
which,
for
by
the
way, is
Micro
not an
Center to
open
open.
world
I don't
game,
even
so
think we
think
have a
comparing
Micro
this directly
Center
to
here in
Monster
Las
Hunter,
Vegas. I have to
performance-wise,
check, but I don't
that's
think
not what
so.
I'm trying to do here. trying to show you that this game
I won't
is
hold out for
trying to
60
achieve
series. Prices will be
basically,
ass like
what you would
usual.
see in like
Do
a
you think I
CG
should just?
movie, but running in real time.
Do you think I
on
should
gaming
just make a
hardware.
new PC
I'd
with
say
the
it
50
largely
series?
accomplishes that. Now it's only running at about 37 FPS at 1080p on a 3060.
I'm still shocked Wilds is simultaneously
but
launching
it's
on PC with
accomplishing something
console.
very
Worlds was
visually
first on
impressive.
console, so they could
And also
focus
not
on
only
it
that, but
afterwards.
It actually does scale down
I
to
think it's because they make
settings
more
and
money
still look pretty
through
impressive,
PC
and now it's running in the
because more
mid-50
people
FPS range.
use
but again, I don't think we
PCs.
can directly compare, you know, the 37 FPS in this scene to the 37
$40
FPS
Super is best
in
deal.
this
Might also
scene,
pray to the
because,
AMD
again,
gods.
Monster Hunter Wilds is trying to be a big open world, and
Are we all
Hellblade
just
2 is
suffering
not.
with
So
getting new
that is
GPUs?
different. But what I'm saying is,
I'll probably
a game
just try
running
and
at
find a
37
4070
FPS
Super
doesn't necessarily
somewhere.
tell me it's unoptimized. It might be trying
Yeah,
to
do you guys
achieve
think I should
something
just get like a
incredibly
40
visually impressive.
series?
But I do think
I
if
don't think
something
it's not
is
caring. I
optimized,
think they don't
it
know how to
should
optimize for
The
PC.
visuals should match
That
what
too.
the performance
But I
is.
also think they don't
And
care
open
enough
world or not,
to learn.
37 FPS
But you're right.
on
I
something
think
that looks like
I think they're
this
still in the
seems
process
unreasonable.
because they're obviously
There
making ports for
should have been a
PC. They're just
better
not the
way
best.
to scale down the visuals and increase performance.
Hi Haru, Monster Hunter Wilds
while
has
still
horrible
looking good.
optimization. Yeah,
But
apparently
maybe that
this is
would
what the
have had to
video
have
is talking
happened
about.
way back in the original design planning stage of the game. Maybe even as
I
far
wish
back
Monster
as
Hunter
choosing the
Wilds just
engine.
ran better.
Because
I have
again,
not tried it, so I
looking
actually
at
don't know
Dragon's
what it
Dogma
runs
2,
like.
for
But I
example,
feel
which
like
is
my
also trying to
PC is
use
gonna
RE
blow
engine
up
in a big open world
if I
environment.
try to run Monster
That one
Hunter
kinda
Wilds.
struggles too,
Because I own
especially
a
when you get a lot of
3060
NPCs
Ti.
on
That's like the bare
So
minimum,
this,
apparently, for Monster Hunter
issue of
Wilds.
being unoptimized could actually just be an issue of by the time they chose this engine, it might have already
looks
been
like
too
shit and
late
runs
for
like
the game
shit.
design that they were targeting. And you know, I think when we get to
50 series is
unoptimized
overkill.
games,
I
think
think
that's
you should
another
get a
thing.
50
Somebody
series if
is the
you can.
engine
They're
choice.
relying
Like,
on frame
Unreal
generation
Engine,
to hit
which
60
this
frames.
isn't, by the way.
I don't know. It's like either I
Hellblade
get 40
is.
series
It's Unreal Engine
or
5.
I just
you know, it
I
can be
just splurge and
difficult
go
to get
50
this,
series.
super performance. So part of your
go back
game
in time,
design
smash the first
choice
graphics
is
card
what
with the
engine
sledgehammer.
you
Let's go back to
use.
pixels.
And for example, some of the
Let's
games
go
I was
back in
highlighting
time,
as
retro.
seeming to be a lot more optimal.
Medium, low, and lowest
I
all
think
run
are
at the
using
same
their own
frame rate for
custom,
me, and that makes
custom
zero
engines,
sense.
like
Huh.
with Ghost of Tsushima and like the Decima.
I wonder
engine
why
know
that
has been
is.
used in Horizon Forbidden West. Anyway, so part of it is the engine
What's the
choice.
highest
That's
res your
part of the
monitor
game
can do?
development
No sense shopping for
process, is
4K
choosing what
power when
engine
your
you're
monitor
gonna
can only
use.
do
But I think
1080.
another
Yeah, my
one
monitor is 1080, but
you know, I think consoles.
I think
are
it's just
the lead
nicer to have a
game
more advanced
development
GPU anyway
target generally.
for
And what
games.
frame rate are
It might
they
not look good
targeting
on
and
my
what
end, but it'll look good
resolution
on your
are they
guys'
targeting
end.
when they designed the original game and its art.
See
right?
if you can find a
Because
5070.
I think
I'll
that
try,
a lot
man.
Of game developers, when they started working on PS5 generation games,
I also want to
several
save up on
years
money.
ago,
I recently
we're
bought
used
my.
to the
I wouldn't say
console
recently. I bought my
paradigm
Prius
where
last
30
year, sometime
FPS
last year,
gaming
and
was the norm.
the
And
took
if
a
that's
bunch
the
of my
case,
savings.
and they're targeting
So
30
I am trying to
FPS for
save
their
up money
original
again.
Design choices that gives you a certain frame time budget. A
We
certain
literally
number
had
of
the same specs
milliseconds
some
in
more.
which
I
each
tried this, and I
frame is
swear my
gonna be
neighbors probably
computed.
thought that was a jet
And
engine
if
in
you
my
instead
home.
target 60 FPS,
Okay,
you're
then
losing
I will
a
not
ton of
play
those
Monster Hunter
milliseconds of time
Wilds.
to complete the frame.
Not until I
So
get a better
I think
computer.
If a game is originally designed around a 30 FPS target on consoles,
50 series was
that's
shown
where
to
we're
perform
seeing
worse than the
ones
equivalent
where
40
if you
series
want
in
to
some
run it at 60
scenarios without the
FPS,
DLSS
you
4
end up
MFG.
like
Really?
this is, which is
I'm gonna have to do more research on this.
with crazy levels of upscaling because the original art was
Also,
not
thanks for the
designed
follow.
around running super well. So you just
I
have
don't
to
need top
reduce
the line.
the,
I really
the burden
don't.
on the
It's just
GPU
I do
to
think my
decrease
computer
the frame
is.
time cost
I do
by
feel
just
like it's
cutting the
dying at
resolution.
times.
Or just really, one thing I'm saying here when we go down to the
I think for
lowest settings,
longevity, the 50
or
series
just
might be
really
better. I think it
ungracefully
depends on what I
butchering the
find.
overall
If
art.
it's
Like, they
easier
have
for
the
me to
certain target
find
they were looking for, and
the
if you wanna
40
go below
series,
that,
then
just
I'll
kind of
settle
looks
with that.
off. You're
But
just turning
we
off
shall
certain
see. I
settings.
also need to save
It
money.
just looks bad, right? This does not scale
Unless
down
you go all out with
gracefully.
5090, it's close enough. You could just do
But
40
again, I think
super.
part of it is
We'll see.
also just the engine.
All right, so I don't know. I'm too small brain for this graph. Time to boot up Freedom Unite Portable Third since everyone can run it. Hell yeah! Because this game is literally not optimized, and the only way to have a solid experience is to have a relatively high-end PC. And I think that's why people don't like it, because I would say, the majority of people do not have a high-end PC. Like, I only have a 3060 Ti. And I think the 3060 Ti is okay. It's a little outdated, but it's okay. But I will need to upgrade my PC sometime soon. I think I just need to rebuild my PC because I don't even think the 40 and 50 series will even fit in this case. So I need to buy a whole new case as well. It's pretty cheap to play highest settings 1080p. Couple-year-old stuff will do 1440p highest settings. Nothing does the hardest game's highest settings 4K without doing cheaty things like frame gen. Yeah, I'm not buying this game on launch. I have a 4090, and I don't even want to play this unoptimized game. Well, apparently some streamers have been streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, and I think they're doing an okay job. It's not the worst, but I'm gonna have to check up on it again. Even with the high-end PC, the performance is lackluster. So I wonder if that means more people are going to buy Monster Hunter Wilds for console. Because I assume there's no issues with console. My PC can power through the poor optimization, but they don't support games that run poorly, to be honest. Until it gets patched, I'm not buying it. They probably will patch it. I think Monster Hunter... was it Monster Hunter World that had a PC issue? And they eventually did fix it? I think I remember something like that. It's been a while. I haven't seen what console performance is like. I mean, I guess we would have to find out, right? Who's going to play Monster Hunter Wild on console? The image quality on console is a lot worse than PC. Yeah, but I think they have to do that. Yeah, World. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter World did that. Like, it ran like ass on PC, and then they eventually fixed it. Yeah. Because I played Monster Hunter World on console, actually, and it ran fine. But of course it's gonna run fine. Most games on console will run fine. But yeah, on PC, it was... I heard it ran like shit. Without upgrading a monitor beyond 1080, I wouldn't throw much more power at it than the 3060 Ti you got. No, I don't know, because I do genuinely feel like my computer's gonna blow up. I think I do need to revamp it. Give it some new parts. Dragon's Dogma 2 had a similar issue around launch that they fixed slowly with patches. Yeah, I think like as long as you eventually fix it, then it's fine. But it is kind of a shame that on launch it runs like shit, because that does affect sales. And by the time they fix it, no one's gonna be interested enough to buy it because it's no longer the new game. It's no longer the new toy. World on PC was mostly network issues, right? No, I think World had all kinds of issues on PC. It was like the network issue and the optimization. I'm pretty sure. Rise was a Switch game, so it ran fine out of the box. Yeah, Rise. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah, I didn't hear that one having that many issues. I probably just made a mistake, but my nieces just got so overexcited. So excited over me giving them a bag of cornstarch. Huh? Also, hi V3. Why did your nieces get excited over a bag of cornstarch? Yay, cornstarch! Modern games have trained me to play games in a year lag. I only bought Tekken 8 and Elden Ring in the first month. So the games that you really, really want? That makes sense. Have you seen Ark on Switch? No. I have not seen Ark on Switch. Why? How bad does it look? First impression is big. Yeah, first impression is very, very big. Fuck this! I'm buying a Game Boy. Well, I was playing on my Game Boy Advanced for a bit. Well, it was Chris's Game Boy Advanced, but his Game Boy Advance doesn't have the light under, so I could barely see the screen unless I was like under specific lighting. Honestly, I put Wilds on my SSD with the normal settings, and mine ran fine. I wonder if that's the trick.
First, there was
Lichdom Battle Mage.
then APB Reloaded, and after that, Life of Black Tiger. But friends, a new contender.
Maybe the
has
upgraded
entered the
re-engine
fray.
they're working on will work better
Welcome
for these type of
to
games.
Ark
I'm
Survival
sure they will
Evolved
fix
for
the
Nintendo Switch.
PC port. It's just not gonna be now. Why does it look like this?
For just $50 US, this glorious game can be yours. Come visit a tropical island with
TLDR
luscious
best is
trees.
5090, but otherwise 5080 is not a big jump over
Beautiful
4080.
beaches.
So either 5090, 4080 Super, or RX 700.
forests.
Ah, okay, that's what the
And
graph
snowy
means.
mountains.
I think I'll try to find a 4080
Okay, let's
Super.
be honest here. Ark Survival Evolved
5090s.
has never worked well
What's
on
the
consoles.
price on 5090?
This
It's probably
open-world
pretty
survival game
expensive.
drops frames if you look at it funny. It isn't well optimized, and it has
It's like
never
trying to
run
see
well
underwater.
even on
Yeah,
the most
it
powerful
was so
consoles.
blurry.
So when it was announced that
Peak
this thing would be
gameplay
arriving on
graphics.
Switch,
Make
we
sure
were
it's the Super
surprised
and
to
not
say
the
the
not
least.
Super. Yeah.
While
The
Unreal
4080
Engine 4
Super
has proven itself
specifically.
on the Switch, Ark itself has failed to
I'll
prove
try
that
to
it
look
can
for
run
it.
well on a console. So why even bother looking at this game?
They have the
then?
same number
Well,
name, but
I've
they're
always
very
enjoyed
different.
seeing
Ah,
games
so I
ported to
have
hardware well
to
beyond the
make sure it
capabilities
says
of the original.
Super.
It's the reason why I enjoy ports like Contra 3 for the Game Boy and
4080
Resident Evil
Super
2
is a
for
good
Nintendo
card too.
64.
You'll be able to power through it, but still.
And with the Switch, studios
I mean,
like Panic
listen,
Button
the
have
4080
successfully
Super will
managed to
probably be
convert
way
games
better
like
than my
Doom,
fucking 3060
Wolfenstein
Ti.
2,
I'll
and
just say
Warframe,
that.
while retaining most of what makes those games great. The challenge with Ark, however, is clear. While games like Doom
Hi,
already run at
Miles.
60 frames
Hello,
per
how you
second on
doing?
PS4 and Xbox One, Ark runs extremely poorly on those systems. And
My
it doesn't
3070
look
Ti will
especially
probably
nice
stay
either.
with me for another few
So
years.
how do you translate such
If
a
I'm
poorly
if I'm
optimized
cheap,
game
then
to
I'll
something like
probably
the
stick with
Switch?
my 3060
Well, it
Ti
would
for the
seem
next
that
couple
you
of years as
slice up
well.
everything until it's barely recognizable.
And I am a
Okay,
cheap
so
person.
the
I am
first and most
stingy.
obvious problem lies there with the visual quality. Getting Ark to run on the Switch has required perhaps more sacrifices than any Switch
Look at
port
that
we've
moss.
tested to date. Just to jog your memory, this is what it looks like on an Xbox One X. Yes,
In
it's a
this
much
economy,
more
I don't
powerful
blame you.
console,
Yeah.
but you can
Why are
see
you hating
that,
on the
while it's not
3060s?
a
Our graphic
stunning
cards are
game,
still
it
doing
does at
good.
least create the illusion
I'm
of
not
a
really
dense
hating
forest.
on it.
There is
I
some
like my
atmosphere
3060
here.
Ti, but
Not so much on
Eh.
Switch. Most of
I
the
might need to
foliage is simply
switch
removed,
soonish.
leaving the forest completely devoid of
stealing
detail.
is always an
The
option.
jungle
Yeah.
floor looks
Let me
borderline unfinished, in fact.
let me
Distant
steal
logs
some
can no
graphic
longer be
cards.
considered distant, with trees and
AMD
other
has a rumored
objects popping
GPU
into
coming, so
view
we can
just
pray they
before
compete with the
player.
5090.
Right
I
up
can
until
always
they fully
wait,
draw
but
in, you're left with
I
these
might need to switch
low-resolution
sometime
billboards.
this year or
It's
next year.
almost as if you're stuck walking through
My
the most
God.
distant LOD levels at
This
all
looks
times.
awful.
Textures then are a complete wash. The assets themselves have been reduced in detail, but the extremely poor texture filtering leaves them
I
looking
love when the
blurry
graphics
and
look like I just took
non-distinct.
my contact
I'm
lens
not
out. I know,
exaggerating
right?
when I say this reminds me of a Nintendo 64 title.
Oh, wait,
Textures
I thought they
are
were the
just
same game.
on the best
I
and
literally
with
thought they were
most
the
of
same game.
foliage detail eliminated, you're going to see a lot of them.
Man, this
Shadows
classic
are
my
reduced to
gameplay looks
formless
interesting. Yeah,
blobs
sorry,
that
we've been
look more
yapping
like a
for
Rorschach
an hour
test than
now.
an
I
actual shadow.
apologize.
Shadows are usually one of the first things to be pared back in a port like this. and
AMD
it
ain't
makes a
putting
lot of
anything
sense,
out
as
that's
they
better
can be
than
quite
Nvidia.
demanding,
We'll
but
see. We'll see.
even
Maybe
knowing
it'll
that,
compete.
Results are even more poor than you might expect. It just looks glitchy.
AMD has
What's
stated
worse,
they're not
the
competing for the
shadows are
high end, so
constantly
it would be a
changing based on
surprise.
their
I'm
position,
not really
shifting
looking
the
for like
look
a
and feel of each
super
area
high end
at random.
PC, just
It's pretty
anything
ugly.
that runs enough games properly.
Perhaps the most egregious issue, though, lies in
This
the
game
resolution
unironically
and the
got such
attempts
a
to
glow
work
up through
around
a
it.
massive
This
patch.
game
Oh,
is
so it doesn't look
blurry
like this
and so
anymore.
low resolution that
Damn,
it's
that's a
almost
shame.
difficult to even understand what techniques are in use here. Resolutions around
That just isn't their main goal in the
360p and
GPU market anymore. They make
432p
more
appear to
money
be
off
very
consoles.
common and documented, though I suppose it can go higher
I guess
in
we'll see.
very select circumstances. But if you pause during motion, the whole
I worked at a
screen
chip
sort of
design lab
breaks
at a uni
apart
and we rely
huge
on
pixel
TSMC
edges
for
become
everything.
evident. In these instances, we've
For the
even
price
counted
or-
as low as 304
For
by
what reason?
170 resolution, which is lower than a Sega Mega Drive game, only much blurrier and uglier. Of course, it's possible that the internal resolution is
Okay,
higher
well,
than
now
that.
that I've seen what this looks like, I think we get the picture. They literally make everything. Oh, they're just the one and all kind of thing, or all in one, I should say, all in one company. Chip manufacturing and more shit. Okay, so one thing I want to do is I want to check two videos. These are the videos that Susan gave me, and we are going to play Classic Mai. I am ditching Modern Mai because I think Modern Mai, I was just not vibing with her. It's very possible I might not vibe with Classic Mai, but I do genuinely want to learn Classic Mai. And I think people are saying that Classic Mai is overall better because she does have her good buttons and she can do a lot of saucy things in Classic. So those are things I genuinely want to learn. First things first, I want to practice on my punish combo. I do have a punish combo for Mai. I don't do it all the time. I think I've only managed to pull it off once in a ranked match. Another thing, I want to learn a combo that leads to a level 1. Because I feel like Mai's level 1 is the best super. Her level 3 is fine. It's whatever. It's kind of more of a finisher. But her level 1 is definitely more sought out for because it gives her flame stonks. And I want to capitalize on the flame stonks. You have a Discord? I do. Type in !Discord. If you want to be a Mai master, you're going to have to suck it up and realize you have to be a specialist like Aki and Rashid nerds. I know. I'm okay with that because it's not like I'm going to be participating in any tournament any soon. I have plenty of time to learn Classic Mai. There's no time limit. So I'm going to have to deal with the first 2 months of me sucking at Classic Mai. I'm just going to have to suck it up. It's like growing pains. It's like pulling out your baby teeth and I don't know, your adult teeth is growing out. It's gonna be painful, but it's necessary. 80% use of my super meter. Wait, what? Her level 2 is pretty good. Oh, right, yeah, her level 2 also flies, right. But I think I like her. Does her level 2 also fill up her flame stonks? I forget. So far, I see people saying she isn't that fun, which is a worse fate than being low tier. I did not think her modern Mai was very fun. People are saying Classic Mai is a lot more fun. So I'm really hoping that's the case. I don't know if that's just copium on my part, but I might as well try. There's no harm in trying. No, just level 1? Oh, okay. It does not, but it does get buffed by level 1. Oh, okay. So it's like, if you have a level 1, if you have flame stonks, and then you do your level 2, then it does more damage. No, but it has a great wall push and damage with stonks. Okay, I get it. Also this video because I shield Desk. Alright, we'll watch Desk first, because this is 3 minutes. Once you get the party started, she's omega fun, but the trouble is starting the part. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think Mai has a really high learning curve. That's what it feels like. And especially to someone who's not even that experienced with Street Fighter, she's very tough. Wait, hold on. Can I get that combo? Hold on. Can I get that level 1 combo? God damn. I'm gonna have to review that combo. Sejam says she isn't fun. Brian said her optimal stuff is never actually go for level 1, which is kind of boring. To never go for level 1, really? That was a situational combo? God damn it. Okay, never mind. I feel like level 2 on the reaction of modern controls is probably pretty useful. Yes, I would say modern Mai has 1-button supers, so that's really useful. Especially for activating her level 1. Did I just say that? Did I just repeat that? You guys know what I mean. Gonna go crash for the night. Hunger for my cutting routine is finally starting to set in. Good luck in your matches tonight. Thank you, Pugorilla. I might do a few ranked matches, but today I think it's gonna mostly be studying. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Hello? Oh! Wow. That was kind of crazy. That's saucy. Yeah, for mid-screen, she has to use a live drive to get a level 1 combo. Ah. Mai's not a very easy character to play, I will say. Which is a shame because I'm pretty sure a lot of people bought Street Fighter 6 specifically for Mai. It looked like it had to hit a jump and attack with juggle properties to get that juggle to level 1. Yeah, that seems a little complicated. I'm not too sure. Dude, this... What the fuck? I mean, it's like, if you're good at Street Fighter, then, you know, this is like saucy, but... no way a beginner's gonna be able to pull this off. You don't really need to go for level 1 mid-screen though, right? I mean, it's like, as anywhere that I'm like near, you know? I can do level 1 as a reaction to their jump-ins or whatever, but I would like at least a combo that leads to a level 1, but I don't know if that's more situational. I think that's just what SNK does though. Oh, SNK is kind of hard, right? The Gunnar characters are execution heavy. Yeah, it's like forcing the people who really want to play Mai, who have never played a fighting game before, and then the people are like, okay, well, I bought the game already, and it's time for me to learn, even though Mai is kind of a complicated character. I mean, you play Honda and Ken, almost any character is difficult by comparison. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, her corner carry is pretty insane, but I think the issue is that I don't have a lot of combos for her corner carry, so that's a big issue on my part. SNK graciously allowed Nintendo to include Terry Bogard in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. They did. Graciously. Getting level 1 in the corner is easy, getting level 1 mid-screen basically costs drive. So I would want a corner carry, or I would basically want to, you know, put my opponent in the corner and then do the level 1. I only go for level 1 as a reversal or when I have them in the corner. Oh, okay. So it's safer to do that, I suppose. You're gonna check out the City of the Wolves open beta? Yeah, I kind of want to. I'm tempted. SNK makes you do pretzel motions. Oh no, not the pretzel motions. I don't even think I could do that on my leverless. Yeah, I would need a stick. Uh-oh, do I need to buy a stick for City of the Wolves? You can do some really nasty stuff with their level 1 in the corner. IMO totally worth going for it. If that's the case, I need to learn a level 1 combo against the corner then. Yeah. In my head, I think these Mai combos are crazy, but I main Aki, so I really can't complain. Aki has some wild combos. Aki also has fucking wild combos that go forever. Holy shit. The heavy re-unveil into light toggle combos goes like half of the stage. Yes, that one. I think a lot of people like doing that. Any combo that ends with a shoulder charge is great corner carry already. Leverless pretzel is super easy. Is it easier than pretzel stick? You can do pretzels on leverless. I do it on stick as down, back, half circle, back, down, forward. I don't think I've ever done a pretzel motion. Well, can I do it on WASD? Because I have a WASD leverless. Terry has a pretzel input in Street Fighter 6 as a secret input. Oh wait, I think I have done his pretzel input. Okay, never mind. I think I have done it before. You've never done it because nobody needs it in Street Fighter. It's an SNK thing. But I remember, is it Terry's Power Geyser? Is it that one that has the pretzel motion? Because I have definitely done that. I think you did. Yeah. Okay, I remember. I have done a pretzel motion. Yeah. Wait, Terry's isn't a true pretzel. What the fuck is a true pretzel? It's like a fake pretzel and a true pretzel. If you eat the fake pretzel, you get a stomach ache. If you eat the true pretzel, then your brain gets 2 times bigger. What is this? That's a QCB QCF. That's not a true pretzel. It's Geese's Raging Storm input. I don't know anything about Geese. Fake pretzels have no salt. Okay, apparently Terry's Power Geyser is like a fake pretzel. I'm gonna get a stomach ache. I already ate that pretzel. Now I gotta go to a restroom. That's what y'all saying. True pretzel, it's like SPD forward and then backward and then forward. Okay, hold on. Let me check. I think I could do that. That seems alright. That doesn't seem too complicated. Looks like a pretzel. No, okay, that doesn't seem too bad. It being hard is more of a meme. It's not, it just looks crazy. It looks like a pretzel. Literally looks like a pretzel. But this is a real pretzel. This one has salt on it. This one won't give you a stomach ache if you eat it. The actual hard crab is Star Motion Arcana Heart. What the Star Motion? What the fuck is that? Why is it Star Motion? Can I do that on Loverless? Pentagram motion. Okay, let's procrastination more watching.
Just released for Street Fighter 6, and you want to get her to master rank, but you only have one problem. Your Mai sucks. Don't worry.
Yeah, my Mai
I don't
does
even blame
suck.
you.
It's
Mai's
sad.
actually a fairly complex character. I just recently got Mai to high master, and through my trials and tribulations, I figured out a basic game plan and these tips and tricks that you can easily copy and paste, implement into your own gameplay, and quickly level up and get to master rank. Please enjoy. So for Mai's basic game plan, we're going to think of a bit of a hybrid between
Bong
Chun-Li
Master Mai.
and,
Wait, did you guys see the
kind of
Honda
like a
Mai?
fireball
Okay,
dry
I'm
rush
covering
plus
Brian's
plus for a
face. I
set play
apologize,
character.
Brian. Hold
One
on,
thing
let
to
me
keep
get
in
out of the
mind
way.
with Mai is that her basic fireball game is
There
not
you
that
go.
strong. While these are pretty solid pokes, these fireballs, and they come out rather fast. The start is pretty good. These are not true projectiles, meaning these are hit projectiles. We can actually trade with them with buttons and then nullify them on the screen.
Yes, the
And on
monkey
top
feet
of
made me
that,
laugh.
they
Yeah.
can lose outright to any projectile.
I kinda
in the
want
game,
that
right?
mod.
So you actually get punished for throwing fireballs. You'll fall really
But they
far
probably
behind in the
shouldn't.
fireball battle.
Dally, thanks for the
Because
hydrate.
Unless you charge the fan, it's not a true projectile. Now the problem with Mai's charged
Sage, I'm doing
projectiles
great work
is
for the
they take a
ministry
bit of
saying
time,
Mai
but they're
sucks
really strong
today.
once you do manage to get them on the screen, but it can be
How many
hard to get
people have
ahead
said
in
Mai
fireball
sucks?
battles. But you do want
Or
to
not
make
Mai
an effort
sucks,
to
but
be
Mai's
at
not
mid-range and
fun.
throw these charged fireballs, because on hit and block they cause this
Oh my
bounce.
god, Brian
So
F.
I categorize the fireballs in kind of 3 different ways. So the light fireball is a lower bounce. I like to
I
use
actually
this
like
fireball
this,
to simply cover your tracks as you
this
get
white
in.
skin.
So I think from like
The
a
white
bit
classic
of a distance,
skin.
it lets you set up a mix after with dry rush. So it's more to cover your approach.
Thanks for the
I would
follow. Why
say,
are my alerts so
than
loud?
to actually get any conversions from it directly. You can
Let
sometimes
me,
do
let
things
me
like
turn down the alerts a little
dry
bit.
rush into crouching light kick with it. But for the most part, this one happens so fast. It's more like to let you to approach, since the next hit happens so
Oh
quickly.
my god, Brian Father, my
Or to let you get a
beloved?
mix
Yeah, we're
after
watching him
both hits
because my
connect.
mic
On the
sucks.
other hand, the medium fireball is much more useful for actually getting high-low mix and then
So far, I
converting
heard
with the
Sage
second
and
hit of
Brian,
the
and I'm saying
projectile.
she's
For
not
example,
fun.
if I do something
It's-
spaced out like this,
I don't know.
do the medium
I don't really
first
find her
fireball,
fun
dry
either,
rush
but I
low, and then you
also
see
played
that that's actually
modern.
plus 17.
Maybe it might be different if I play classic.
So that lets
Who
me go ahead
knows?
and get a combo
Like I
conversion that I
said
wouldn't normally
before,
otherwise
that
be able
might
to
be
get.
copium.
So the medium one definitely allows for a bit more like mix between the actual hits itself, you know, where you can go ahead and get a
I like the
low or
Chi-Chi
high.
color.
Same thing with the heavy
All our skin
projectile. The
colors
heavy
are pretty
projectile actually
good.
has the most bounce. This one sometimes has too much bounce, where people are actually able to walk forward underneath it.
The color
So
scheme reminds me
I
of
would say
Momonji
that
from
this
Ninja
one is
Gaiden. It
definitely
reminds
good
me
at a
of
distance, but I would also use this as sort of an approach
Kasumi.
tool. Here and there, so that way you can kind
'Cause
of gauge
Kasumi
them
also
and see
has,
what they
like,
do
a
and
white red
react to the
skin.
situation. So light and heavy, I think is best for caging them and then reacting to what they do. Light can cover and let you get in.
I like
Heavy
her because
can,
she's a girl with the
put pressure
fireball
on
and
them to make a
DP.
decision,
That
and
is pretty
medium
cool
is
already,
best
I will
for
say.
the mix. Now, other than that, she is a bit of a zoning character, so you're gonna have to know how to anti-air. I know these aren't really like sexy tips or anything. We'll get into those very shortly. But
Not
you can throw some
sexy
projectiles,
tips.
Mix in OD to get the mix started, and then get her anti-air game going. Her light DP is fairly strong. It's 5 frames. And has
I like
really
her
good
'cause she's a
horizontal
girl.
hits,
Honestly,
but
me
she
too.
does suffer a little bit like Terry does, where she has to mix between
Even though
the medium
the last 3
and the heavy
characters
to
I
get
played
more
were mid.
horizontal range. So for the most part, for jump-ins at sharp angles, you'll be doing the light kick DP, and this will be what you use for crosscuts as well.
Right. I do know that.
So there you can see I use the light DP as the crosscut option. So it's actually a really strong anti-air, but if they're at certain distances, it can definitely be a problem. Like there's a chance that your light one could whiff if they jump at the exact right distance. So
Google my
things
DP.
can
Save
go
search
the
out.
wrong
No!
way for sure. So you can see there, heavy has way too much horizontal range sometimes. So you have to be cognizant of which strength to use. So something
Yeah,
to keep
it
in
kind of
mind
looks like
while you're
Kasumi's
playing.
white outfit,
So
but Momochi
copy and paste
specifically
tip
because
number
Mai has
one
the
for
same
Mai to get you
hairstyle.
to master,
Yeah, you know,
it's gonna be
Momochi
this
and Mai kind
specific
of looks
light
familiar.
string
Or
here.
similar.
So a
Not
big
familiar,
problem with
similar.
lights in this game is that after a couple of lights, you know, your pressure sort of ends, and Mai here actually does kind of suffer from kind of poor light string enders, so it's hard to keep your turn. And here you can see the dummies actually walking away on block after pressing my lights, which means if I go for like a tick throw here, they're just going to walk right out of the range of my throw.
Well,
and
good
escape
thing
the
I don't
pressure.
do that anyway.
But Mai does have a very specific string, which is universal to some characters. It's a common theme, which is very powerful to implement. It's this string right here. crouching light punch, crouching
Oh.
light kick to standing light punch. This chain here, you can see as the dummy tries to walk away after blocking the first
Oh.
hit, will pin them down and allow you to get combo conversion. So of course the main
Oh.
combo ender will be the quarter circle forward kick, the elbow ender. This one is really, really strong. Does
Wait,
really good
that
corner carry,
that's
good combo
pretty useful. Hold
conversion
on,
from lights.
let me
There's also other combo
let me grab my notepad. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec, Brian. Okay, so now that I'm not doing class, or I'm not doing modern anymore, so where's my notepad? My crouch, LP, to crouch, light kick, to standing, light punch. I guess I should do 2, 2, and 5 into the her shoulder bash is it's 214, right? 214. Wait, does he want me to do, hold on, give me 1 second. Heavy?
combo conversion from lights. There's also other combo.
Wait, OD?
Of course, the main combo ender will see as the dummy tries to walk away after blocking the first hit, will pin them down and allow you to get combo conversion. So of course the
Oh
main
no, just the light. Wait, no, that's forward, sorry. So this one's 236, sorry, not 214. 236. Light kick. Sorry, yeah, 236, sorry, not 214. Sorry, my mistake. In the air, it's OD, okay. It's like your standard basic bitch Shoto light comfort. I like it. I like it. Probably not modern if you gotta switch from crouching LP. Yeah, you don't have that. You don't have these buttons in modern. I'm not doing modern anymore. I'm doing classic. If you don't want to spend bar, you can do light and get good Oki. Okay, so I think this is pretty good. This is like basic bitch combo. That's my basic bitch combo. You can do 236 LK or 214 MP from 5 LP. Okay, that would be okay. From B&B combos to just BB combos. Yeah, it's just the basic bitch combos. Your bread and butter? No. Your basic bitch combo. Yeah, B&B is no longer bread and butter. It's basic bitch. This is my basic bitch combo. Do you know what my basic bitch combo is for Honda? It's 5 MP to 4 sorry, 5 MP LP into Doskoi. That's my basic bitch combo for Honda. And it works so well because it's also a safe jump at the corner. It's so good. True, look up basic bitch combos, Shiranui Mai for more combos. Okay, so because I'm just starting out and mine's a little more complicated, I like to do basic bitch combo. Once I get more familiarized with my basic bitch combo, then we'll do a bread and butter combo. But right now, basic bitch combo we'll have to do. Okay, sorry, we'll keep going.
Combo ender will be the quarter circle forward kick, the elbow ender. This one is really, really strong, does really good corner carry, good combo conversion from lights. There's also other combo enders. You can go into
right,
the
that one. Are you guys talking about that? The OD into the
very good
into
on a lot
the
of these light
flight
confirms. Or if you're trying to go for a higher meterless damage, you can end in DP.
And that
But
was
for the
Smash
most
Ace.
part,
That's
you're
also
gonna
a basic
end
bitch
in
combo.
light kick elbow. So this string, just meeting with this string over and over will catch so many people trying to walk away from your pressure, and it's really
basic
powerful
bitch
to
combo.
copy and
My
paste.
DP is certainly
So
a
if you get, like,
style
a random
letters.
row-
BBC my DP.
You can just mix that in the corner as well. You can mix it in.
Don't Google
some
that.
People just tend to never block on wake up, so a good way to rinse and repeat and get pressure over and over. So the other reason why ending in this light kick elbow is so powerful is because, as you can see here, you can actually dash up and walk forward and get really strong pressure.
Yes, and then get them at the corner.
So in this example, the Luke is actually going to wake up with buttons.
Too late, stare. Google what? Nothing. Don't Google anything.
Elbow, it's very easy to walk up and get pressure.
On a real note, though, you will always use that combo no matter how good you get.
That's
good.
Doing this a little bit.
Then that means I should definitely get used to this.
Oki. And you can always convert it, and like we showed before, if they try to walk away from the potential throw, you'll also end up getting
that
the low
seems really
anyways.
good.
And if you finally condition people to start blocking, you can mix in the grab as well. So this is going to be a huge core part of your game plan. On
Cool,
the
my basic bitch combo. Okay, we've established that.
Screen Oki into strike
My
for throw,
BBC.
and using the jab, crouching light kick, standing light punch string to punish people from walking away from your pressure. While this offensive sequence is really strong to keep your pressure going, the problem with it is that you're
Does he have
doing
a cutout
very
of himself
damage.
in the back?
So what if you wanted to get more bang for your buck out of the sequence? That's where the next tip comes into play. We're going to use the same knockdown here with the light kick elbow and then do dash up back.
No, that's
heavy
Sejam.
kick. So
Oh,
we're gonna show that you can
okay.
actually walk up and get the light conversion. But
It's a long story with this chat. Okay.
Auto-timed meaty, and you can see there if they wake up with a light punch, which is what they're doing.
Oh,
in
his
this
chat
situation
bot.
here.
His chat bought him a
You can see
cutout
the
of
wake up light punch right
Sejam.
there. This will absolutely destroy them, and you can potentially get.
I
a big
gotta
combo
buy a
cash
cutout of
You're able
Farmer
to
sometime.
counter hit as well. But this is still really strong.
In the corner,
even
you
if
can
the
also do
opponent
OD,
actually
medium punch in
respects your
air, and then
offense
instead of
blocks,
canceling to the dive, you
because
can wait to land and the DP for
if you
more
do this
damage.
conversion and then go for that meaty, you're actually +1
Like the
on
bait,
block. You get to move
and then
first.
DP.
Normally, back heavy kick is actually -1 on block, but this does hit meaty.
No, it's him
So
getting
you
his
get to
picture
continue
taken
your
at
pressure
Texas
after,
Showdown.
and,
Oh, wait, so
do
it's not
things such as
Sejam.
this.
Or is it Sejam? I can't see the face. So
you
I'm
see here, if you
probably
master
gonna
this
do
timing, you
that
actually loop this back heavy
BBC
kick
for a
over
long,
and over
long
on
time,
people,
huh?
And then convert with the jab after on counter hit to the same knockdown. This was my basic offensive game plan without knowing really what else to do
It's
with
Brian,
mine,
not
and that pretty
Sejam.
much carried me to
Everyone is
master.
Sejam.
So super powerful meaty to smooth out your offense.
You're
and keep
Sejam,
momentum
you're
going in a real
Sejam,
match.
everyone's
While Mai's
Sejam.
elbow oki and the back heavy kick meaty
doesn't look
after
like
it is
Sejam.
really
I think that is
powerful.
him.
It requires you to be in range with your lights to get the party started. What if you can't get into range to get into the elbow in the first place?
Sejam phone
You're gonna
F.
have to leverage some of Mai's other strong tools.
Yeah, it's
in
your
order to
best light
convert from
confirm
these
at all
smaller
levels.
openings and to
Yeah,
get
you
big
can't do that
damage.
on
This next tip
modern.
will help you do just that. So for Mai, before she has her stocks from landing here level 1,
Which is
her
kind of
main
a shame.
combo routes are related to
Sejam lore?
getting into a situation where you can combo into
When
the
everyone is
heavy
Sejam, no
Rienbu,
one is
which allows you
Sejam.
to get juggle follows, right? So if
Sounds
we
like
get this,
some
we go
hive
into
mind
something
horror
like
story.
light kick, elbow right there for a good corner carry, or if you just want a bit more damage, you could instead end it with the heavy kick DP instead.
I don't know, I like the
But
corner
there is
carry.
an
The corner
issue
carry is
with
pretty
this combo
solid.
conversion. You see, this combo requires the opponent to be standing because heavy Rienbu whiffs on crouchers, which really limits your combo potential. Like, you'd have to convert instead to like a heavy cartwheel, or you'd have to spend meter to keep this going. So your meterless combo options are really limited when the opponent is crouching. But there is a way to solve this problem, and with the string and a certain tool,
And
you
then
can tie
there's
all
British
these routes together
Sejam,
and
Bro
not have to
Jam.
worry as much about if the opponent is standing or crouching.
Do you know how to do
So another
option
piece
selects
of this
into
puzzle to
drive rush?
remember is that
No,
Mai
I don't
is
even know what
actually a
option
low
select
forward
is.
drive rush character. So, having a low forward to drive rush is super powerful, but once again, if we try to do like a basic string like crouching medium kick, drive rush cancel to crouching medium punch to stand heavy, which normally would be a decent route, it just whiffs on them if they're crouching.
I see.
So instead of doing that into this string, we can instead use
Her
Mai's
corner carry is
back heavy
ridiculous,
kick,
especially
which
once you get
forces
flame
stand.
stocks.
This
Yeah,
kinda
that's why I want to
stabilizes
activate
all
my
of your
level
combo
1
route
super as
conversions.
soon
So you
as
can do something
possible.
like crouching medium kick cancel to back heavy kick, which then will allow you to link into crouching medium.
And even
which
more annoying,
combos
it's
into the
EX
heavy
whiffs if you hit
Rienbu
max range
after
5
forcing
HP.
stand with the back heavy kick, and it
5 HP is pretty
stabilizes
good. I like
your
it. I like the
combo
bonk.
route. So this is basically my go-to combo routing option with Mai. Helps really
Oh,
stabilize
that's his
things.
bread
I
and
don't have to
butter?
think about it as much, and still does pretty optimal damage. So definitely a great way to force stand and get the party going. Another strong aspect of going to back heavy kick is that drive rush back heavy
Yeah,
kick is
I gotta
+3
learn the
on
basic
block. So
bitch
in the
stuff
corner,
before
for example,
option
if you
select.
go for this route and they happen to
I
block
think
it,
option
you
select might be a little
immediately
too
get a strike
advanced
throw
for me.
mix. You can go straight into a tick throw. So that's another really strong aspect of this. It lets you set up a lot
Yeah,
of
it's a
throw
goat button
situations,
for sure.
or
Yeah.
try to,
TLDR,
keep the
you must
pressure
do
going
back
with
heavy
some
kick to
other,
restand them if
offensive
they're
options
crouched, and you want a heavy
instead.
Ryonbu.
But it's really powerful to
That's
mix in
so
that way. It's important
complicated.
to mid-screen, if they're holding back after blocking this, they can actually walk out of range of the throw. So something to keep in mind, but I do highly recommend using crouching medium kick to back heavy
That
kick as
combo
a way
took
to
me to
quickly
master rank.
stabilize a lot of your conversions.
I guess
Using
I
crouching
should
medium kick in the
write that combo down, right? Where's your combo?
directions are really limited when the opponent is crouching. But there is a way to solve this problem. And
It's
with a
much
string
easier than
and a
safe
certain,
jump, really?
tool,
Okay,
you
but
can tie
Honda's
all
safe
these
jump
ropes
is, like,
together and not have to worry as
super
much about if the
easy.
opponent is standing or crouching. So another piece of this, which normally would be a decent route,
Okay. So can I start off with the bonk? Or do I absolutely have to start with the
medium kick, driver's cancel.
the down medium kick? 4 HK forces restand, so it lets that special move hit in that combo. Ah, it's so complicated. Okay, 5 HK is a drive rush cancelable. The bonk works as well. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna do my bread and butter today. I think I definitely want to just focus on my basic bitch combo. But let's see. Okay, so it's 5. The bonk is 5 HP. Bonk. 5 HP, yeah. 5. Sorry, I think they meant 5 HP. 5 HP is cancelable, so the bonk. Yeah. I think we all understood it was the bonk. Bonk.
So to crouching medium punch to stand heavy,
Okay.
which normally would be a decent route, it
Bonk. Okay, but then the Ryuembu misses.
just whiffs on them if they're crouching.
Right, so then...
So instead of doing that into this string, we can instead use Mai's back heavy kick, which...
Okay. Back heavy kick. Hold on. And then that's like 4 heavy kick. Oh my god, More, I just thought of something. You could get the Mai over Honda mod. Yeah, no, I thought about that, but I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Mai's moneymaker DPBBC. Only saying that if you combo into 4 HK, the Ryuembu won't miss. Okay. And then the Ryuembu is 2-2-1-4. Was it Ryuembu's kick, right? Heavy kick? Hi Dip, how you doing? 2-4 HK. I think that's Ryuembu. Heavy punch. Okay, thank you. TLDR, if you hit any medium or standing HP, drive rush into back HK. Okay, so the back HK, so this is pretty important. So it'd be like drive rush. So it's like 5H, the bonk into drive rush into 4 HK and the Ryuembu. That way the Ryuembu doesn't miss, because if you do 5 HP into Ryuembu, that absolutely will miss. I'm assuming heavy punch is what I want to do in this situation. X, drive rush, 4 HK, 2 MP. I'll just sneak a 2 MP there. Is your number 1 combo. So this would be my bread and butter, B and B combo. So this right here is my basic bitch combo. Oh, oops, hold on. Let me show it. So this right here is my basic bitch combo. And then this here is my bread and butter combo. Kind of. Yeah, because you can't cancel for 4 HK. Right, so you have to do 4 HK into... Would this be a link? I'm assuming this is a link. Oh, god damn it. 2 MK is pretty good and 5 MP is a secret god, but oh yeah, 5 MP. Yeah, I heard that's really good. It's a really, really good button. It's the same with Honda's 5 MP. Yeah, it's a link. This is something I'd have to practice, but I think I could definitely at least get the basic bitch combo. It's a really easy link, don't worry. Yeah, but then I messed up on the easiest links. I don't think I have to worry about cash out combos yet, but if he talks about cash out combo, then I will write it down. You have like 5 frames. Oh, okay, that's plenty of frames. Okay, I get it.
Forces stand, and this kind of stabilizes all of your combo route conversions. So you can do something like crouching medium kick cancel to back heavy kick.
Should write the timestamps of these combos in the video so you can reference back if needed. Oh yeah, that would be smart. Well, actually, he has them all. He has them all bookmarked, not bookmarked, but separated.
And it stabilizes your combo route. So this is basically my go-to combo routing option with my. Helps really stabilize things, so I don't have to think about it as much, and still does pretty optimal damage. So definitely a great way to force stand and get the party going.
And then
going to back heavy kick is that drive rush.
I guess for the corner carry into the 2-3-6 kick. I'm assuming HK, the heavy kick. TC and cornet's fine too since it combos to level 1. Oh, does it? Wait, oh, it's LK. Really, not heavy kick? What's the biggest difference? Is it the frame data? Practicing that drive rush into 4HK makes her combo routing much easier. So this part right here. That's like the important part. 2-3-6 LK gives you better OK. Oh, okay. Has to be LK. Others don't connect. Okay. I see. Others are slower and give less OK. I see. Okay.
Back heavy kick is +3 on block. So in the corner, for example, if you go for this route and they happen to block it, you immediately get a strike throw mix. You can go straight into a tick throw.
Yo, Sassy,
so
what's
that's
up?
Another really strong aspect of this. It lets you set up a lot of throw situations, or you can try to like keep the pressure going with some other offensive options instead. But it's really powerful to mix in that way.
Can I do like drive rush?
It's important to remember the
standing medium punch, like I can do with Honda.
Blocking this, they can actually walk out of range of the.
Or do they not work the same
way?
way?
In mind, but I do highly recommend using crouching medium kick to back heavy kick as a way to quickly stabilize a lot of your conversions. Using crouching medium kick into drive rush cancel is key to get your wins to get into master rank, but it doesn't leverage any of Mai's unique character-specific strengths. These next
you
tips
can
will
in
get
the combos into
that
crouching medium
use
punch.
her specific tools in order to get your W's. Okay, now with tip 4, we get into some of the fun stuff using Mai's unique tools, and this is the best way to easily get the party started. It's using OD Fireball with Mai. This gives you an instant actual full projectile without needing to charge, even without flame stocks, and it gives you the mix as well. So a great way to get this started is to use things like stand medium punch buffered into it or stand heavy punch. So you can do like a spaced out stand heavy punch or spaced out stand medium punch and then cancel straight into OD Fireball. And this puts you into a very advantageous situation. So here I'm going to demonstrate one example that you can use to mix your opponent.
Though it's more obviously super meaty, so I feel people don't mash as much.
After they block that, and you can see there it's +14. So actually, if they don't block the high-low mix here correctly, I can go immediately into heavy punch, into heavy Rienbu, and get my combo conversion that way. Now on the other side, what if I want to go for an overhead instead?
OD fan is her party starter. Okay.
You see there that it actually covers me with the second projectile until the overhead actually lands. So here I would get my my normal combo conversion from the overhead and keep the party going that way.
What?
And so to prove that this is really
is her overhead? What is her overhead? Down medium punch. Is that her overhead? Just like as a mental note. 6 MP. Okay. Oh, 6 MP. 6 MP. Okay.
Opponent, I'm going to have them delay jab after blocking this to try to interrupt my pressure. And you can see here that even if they manage to like check me, remember these projectiles do not go away after Mai gets hit. So even if they
like everyone, their mother has that as overhead, except the 3 characters you main before this.
What?
You?
So it's not
wow,
guaranteed that they
amazing.
can escape this, it's a very dangerous situation for them regardless. So you actually get to really apply the pressure there. Another option you can choose to do is to simply just hold up forward. It definitely covers you on the way in. So if they block all here.
So when playing neutral, you have to make sure you don't accidentally hold forward when trying to do 5 MP.
Block high, you get a free jump in. So it lets you immediately apply pressure
And
there.
Eve too, he's a 6
But if
HK.
instead they want to
Most of your
only do
knockdowns
stand
give
block,
automated DR overhead. I mean, that's kind of nice, right? I think.
sets up an empty jump as well, because you can see here, if you empty jump from this, you're actually +1 in that
Cammy doesn't have a
situation.
standing overhead. That's why she's
So
still
you're
on
able
it.
to
Smile.
get in and actually force mix. So it's super powerful, and you can even have more frame advantage, like if it hits further out, like a spaced one like that. See, I'm up to +6. So you definitely get a real empty jump low pressure situation, or maybe even like an empty jump into grab. It just lets you immediately get in. Now, you
Yeah,
might
I
be
mean,
saying
I
that's
feel
well
like
and
I've
good, but
already
what if they just
done
go
this
parry to nullify the
beforehand.
mix?
It's just,
Well,
I feel
in
like
that
I wasn't
case,
capitalizing enough with the
just drive
control
rush into
sen.
immediate grab, right? Like this is like such a auto time thing. Just drive rush grab if they're holding parry. Now, if you're further out and they don't parry, for example, there's a chance you can whiff your grab. You might have to delay the throw slightly, but you definitely have time to get in there and throw them before the fan actually hits. So they're forced to take a guess. They can't just parry out of it. They're going to get mixed high, low, or throw. And
I
if
mean,
they
I'd
try to
rather
check you,
just take the
it can be
fan.
very
The fan
difficult
does
for them
less
to get out of there.
damage.
Now, some characters can do
Right?
an invincible reversal to escape the situation entirely, yes, but it's really a great tool to just get the party started if you're out here. And even from a distance, you can use it as well to do things like dash up or walk up and to delay dry rush and then get a high-low mix going. So definitely use this tool if you're stuck and you don't know what to do. OD Fireball might be your answer to get the party started.
I
My
see.
OD Fireball is really good to
Yeah,
get the
the
party
fan
started
is
and
the
get your
party
offensive
starter.
pressure and mix going. But what if you already got the hit, converted, and put the opponent
Taking
in
the fan
corner?
can be death
What do
if
you
they're
do
doing
there?
strike.
Well, the next
Oh,
steps will get
okay.
into some nasty
So you
set
don't-
plays
you don't
to
wanna
mix
take
up
the fan
opponents and
either.
get big damage. So if you end a basic combo conversion.
Yo, Ultima! Hi! Ultima, how you doing? Seijan and J1 were saying she's just OD fan the character, pretty much. Yeah, I think I gotta do more OD fan. Yo, Ultima! How was stream? Were you just chatting? No. You were playing something. Were you playing Monster Hunter? Well, you were playing Monster Hunter Wilds yesterday, I think. Some other stream. What were you doing today? Hi everyone, hi Raiders. We're learning Mai. I'm switching over to classic Mai because modern Mai was not doing it. So I'm learning at the moment. Wait, Ultima, have you tried Mai?
With Mai in the corner, you're gonna find that after like a heavy Ranbu into heavy DP, you're gonna be plus.
Have you already
30,
tried her
as you
out?
See there in the frame meter.
6
and the
hours
teal
of
in the
Vocaloid
upper bar,
bracket
you're
fight.
plus
What the
30
fuck?
frames of advantage there. Even if you
Like
end
Project
in the
Diva?
elbow instead, the like
Project Diva tournament?
also plus 30. This is a pretty good number for Mai.
We were doing
because it lets you
Vocaloid
set
song
up
voting.
meaty
Oh!
charge projectiles.
Oh,
If you're
Vocaloid
actually
song
plus
voting! Wait, that sounds
32, you can
fun!
actually get, like, plus
The
frames
Miku
from it,
monthly
but
is-
let me
that
demonstrate
sounds so
exactly what I
fun.
mean here.
So who won?
So in this situation,
I have. She's very
throw the
fun. Ooh,
projectile, and
I
you
did
can
not
see
have a
it's
good
actually
time with her.
hitting really meaty.
But this
Now,
time,
I'm gonna go
hopefully,
ahead and
I have a
turn
better
on Wake Up
time
Reversal
in
just to
classic.
demonstrate this for you. They're gonna try to wake up with a crash and light punch here, and that's
Yeah,
gonna
which
punish
song?
them.
We don't know. What do you mean we don't know?
Now, I can't even
Which song
actually
got
get
in the
a combo
finals?
here from the light one. It doesn't allow you
Round
to get enough
one was
frame advantage on
128
hit even when you counter hit
songs
to
and took
get a
6
combo.
hours.
But if you throw the light one,
Do you have
you
a?
immediately get
Do
mixed
you have
up
an
here, right?
image?
So you can immediately go for
I wanna see the
high
bracket.
low, or go for a grab if they're waking up with buttons right now.
We have the next round at
Now, if
32
you
next.
set something like a
Damn.
medium, it becomes even
Okay,
more
what
apparent
were the
mix you
top
can get.
32 songs?
So if we were to do the medium here and they actually block low, you see there it
Wonder why
actually lets
my,
me get a combo
my
from the
alerts are
overhead
so loud.
meterless, right? It ends up being +4.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. We just did round
Or
the
you can get a
64 and it
combo
took 6
into
hours.
jab
Really
right
weakened their
there.
girl made it.
If I were to throw the heavy,
I wanna see.
even more frame
I
advantage.
wanna see what you guys
+16.
voted. Yeah, I asked for the top 32 songs that made it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hold on, give me
You get
1
a lot
second.
more options instead from that. And if they don't mash buttons and wake up,
There
if
you
they
go.
instead block and then try to challenge after with a light punch, well, we can also see, of course, that doesn't end very well for them at all. So throwing the light one there puts up a really nasty
We
trap.
watching Brian? Yeah,
So
we're
even
watching
though
Brian.
Normally you are negative on block if they block this.
stealing
if I try
some
to jab
tech.
here, they're going to beat me to the punch. If they do anything besides an invincible reversal, they're going to get counter hit right
There was
after,
a lot
right?
of Teto and
So
a
you
lot
get
of
the counter hit
V-Flower,
right there,
which
and
is
you're actually
fun.
plus
Oh,
19.
I like Teto songs.
And I think using the heavy kick target combo is really good here. The back heavy kick 3
Okay,
kick
hold
target
on.
combo.
Let me pause. Sorry. Little detour. Oh boy, this is like a I see a bunch of little Ultimas on the bottom. Wait, hold on. What? How do I see the songs? It shows the songs if I click on it. It just says Ultima Shadow. Which Ultima's gonna win? Oh, show covers on the top. Wait a minute. Click on show covers. Where's the show covers? Oh god. Sorry, my mistake. I've never done this before. Where's show covers? My favorite Miku song, Ultimaception. Is it not at the top? Let's see. The songs will shuffle randomly. Tournament tree, songbattle.io. There's how to play, get piggyback, join Discord. Do I have to sign in? Is that why? Maybe only I can see it. Let me find a screenshot. Okay, I'm so sorry. I apologize. All I see are like a million Ultimas facing each other off. Who's playing the halftime show? Ultima? And then more Ultima? And then even more Ultima? And then more Ultima? Epic rap battles of history, Ultima versus Ultima, the Ultima Bowl. Which Ultima will win? Where's the more in this chart? I'm here somewhere. I got eliminated already. Amore's not here. I already got eliminated. The one and only Amore. The Ultimaverse. Ultima is gonna premiere his new song, Stream Off. That's too much Ultima if you ask me. No, it's not. It's not enough Ultima. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to permit you again. No, I'm sorry. Ultima Hunger Games. It's not gonna be readable. Maybe we could see with the icons. Okay, let's see. Maybe we could see. Okay, well I see a Woolwaka. Okay, lag train. I can't see that. Hold on. I'm trying to see it from their picture. I know that song with the white hair, but I'm forgetting the name. I mean, these are good picks. Another Woolwaka song. Anything Woolwaka is hella good. I mean, I recognize a bunch of them. If you can do show covers on the site, it does list the names. I don't know why it won't show for you. I think it only shows for you, unfortunately. Every Woolwaka made it through? Good. I'm glad every Woolwaka made it through. Okay, which songs did not make it through? Which songs got eliminated? I can't tell. It's really small. Round 1 was Sand Planet versus Alien. Oh. Wait, you guys... Wait, Sand Planet? Dunes? No, we're not talking about Hachi's Dune, right? Dune, yeah? Dune didn't win? Dude, wait, you guys picked Alien over Dunes? The Miku seating is rigged. Wait a minute. But Dune is so good. I think I definitely would have voted for Dune. I like Alien as well. But Dune is just so goated. Black Rock Shooter versus Matryoshka. Oh, damn. That would have been hard too. I like both songs. Dude. I think I would vote for Matryoshka. But a little bit, by a tiny bit, but that one's hard. Ooh. Wait, so who won? Was it Black Rock Shooter or Matryoshka? There were like 6 Ina Bakumaori songs and Halfish made it through. It was so close. Which one? Matryoshka is more fun to play in rhythm games. I agree. I think Black Rock Shooter, it's a staple, right? But I don't know. I wouldn't say it's boring. I would say it's more on the calm side. It's like da na 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 da bum bum ba da ba bum bum bum. While like Matryoshka dun 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 dun. You know, it's more poppy. The normie pick. Would you consider Black Rock Shooter the normie pick or Matryoshka the normie pick? Which is more normie? Maybe Black Rock Shooter is more normie. We literally have over 329 more entries for future brackets. People wouldn't say. I would have gone insane too. Because I love Vocaloid music. It's hard to compare. Because they're all so good. They're all so goated. Alright, but where's Senbon Sakura? That's also a normie pick, but that's also one of my favorite normie Vocaloid songs. All the Miku loving normies, you know. Black Rock Shooter has an anime. Yeah, but I don't think most normies know about the anime. Also, the anime was kind of shitty. It's kind of bad. Oh, that's right. Black Rock Shooter does have a PSP game too. Yeah, I guess it is more normie. It wasn't. Senbon Sakura was not submitted. A lot of basic shit was not on here. Deadass. No World Is Mine. No World Is Mine either. Damn. Yeah, I can see a lot of the songs are more are newer. Oh, World's End Dance Hall wasn't there either. That one's such a good one. I feel like there should be 2, like one for classic Vocaloid songs and one for like more modern, like newer Vocaloid songs. A lot of hardcore stuff too. Lemon Melon Cookie. Which one's that one? Hold on. Let me look at Lemon Melon Cookie. Go on YouTube. I don't think I've heard this song. Have I? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever heard this song. Well, I'm gonna like this song. It's good. Yeah. Every round was so obnoxiously difficult to choose. I think that's what makes it. That's what makes it fun, right? I would for one was happy with the extreme amounts of flour. Flour is goated. Have you ever played the Project Diva arcade cab? Yes, I have. I'm not a big fan of it. It's alright. It's basic. I would say the rhythm game that I'm most familiar with is Sound Voltex. But it's been a while since I played Sound Voltex. Except the one round that had a song with a self-made voice bank. That one was insane. Self-made voice bank? Which song? I can find it, yeah. Let me know so Nightbot doesn't snipe you, excuse me. This song's hella cute. The frame rate fucking dies on World's End Umbrella. I don't think I noticed. I don't remember the name. It was like mid-40s, I think. Mid-40s. Is that Miku from Fortnite? It sure is. It sure is Miku from Fortnite. Oh, around round 40, I mean. Is that what the song is called? Six hours kills your sensitize. You get just 6 hours of picking Vocaloid music. I heard Light Link gives you crazy Oki. Okay, come on. Miku in Street Fighter 6? She would look so weird. By the way, I love any Pinocchio. Did any Pinocchio song make it in? Pinocchio P? Make it happen, Capcom. Ayo, my Miku mod. I'm sure someone's made a mod. I think you can reskin Mai and make the fans leaks. That's funny. But can you make her Miku? There were like 4. One of them was from the second album, which is crazy. What song was it? Do you remember? The leak is an overhead. Just Miku stabs you with the leak. Bad and happy end. Dude, this not the. Or is it happy and bad end? This one. Not the commercial. For a drive impact, she says, react, white boy. Wait, this was a self-made voice bank? Still says Miku. Not this one. Oh, okay, not this one. Oh no, this one's Pinocchio. You're right. This so this one made it in. Okay, you know what Pinocchio song I really like? The Pokemon Time Hatsune Miku one. You know what I'm talking about? This one? This is so good. I love this one. Oh, I love this one! It's so cute! Also, let me put myself back. Oop. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll put myself back. I love the music video for this one as well. I found the original voice bank one. Okay, let me permit you. Thank you. How long is this song again? 3 minutes. Okay, 2 more minutes. I just really like this one. Oh, it's such a sweet song too. La 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 la. The Pokemon inside my heart are the best Pokemon. They're the number one, the ones in my heart. Yeah, it's like so sweet. It's so tear-jerking. The Pokemon in your heart now cost $3,000 on eBay. My god, the Pokemon in my heart are valuable. Oh, it's so cute. I love this. This one was definitely my favorite. Pokemon times Hatsune Miku collab. Cause a lot of my friends were like, "Oh yeah, I like the Deco 27 song," and I was like, you know, I actually did not vibe with the Deco 27 Hatsune Miku times Pokemon song. I don't know if that's like an unpopular opinion. I just did not like it. But like, as soon as they showed Pinocchio P song, I was like, holy shit, this song is so good. This one is so good. The Kairiki Bear one is also really good. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this. Okay, and then we'll get back to Street Fighter. I'm sorry for getting so distracted. Oh, this already sounds like my speed. Deco's is good, but the others are just better. Yeah, I agree. The Shuda one? Yeah, the Shuda one's good. Oh, this one's good. I gotta like this. Hold on. Pausing this. Yo, Ashamander!
Amar Hisashibori no Si.
TTS. He's Ashiburi. No, see. Ashamander, thank you so much for subbing for 17 months. I hope you've been good. I really like this song. This song is definitely my speed. I like this one. Damn, who did the voice bank for this? Hayane. Oh my gosh, she only has like 1.2k subscribers? She like completely new? This is 2 years old? It only has 14,000 views. It's really good. Someone put this before like World is Mine or whatever. It's crazy. Yeah. This is a banger. 2 years old. Only has 14,000. I say only 14,000, but like 14,000 views. This person only has 1.2k subscribers. This is like hella underground. I'm gonna sub to this person. Basically, the entire bracket was hella underground. I don't know about that. It looked like you guys had some pretty popular picks. But this song is definitely underground. Just getting out of watching old Latin American anime openings to get into a more stream for Japanese songs, and I'm all for it. Yo, hello Veldoc, yeah. Brief interlude from studying Street Fighter 6 into listening to some Vocaloid music. Popular among Vocaloid fans for sure, but not like general audiences. This is my first time hearing about this song, but I'm definitely gonna have to check out more of their songs because this was an original song. It wasn't even a cover. We went like 40 rounds before Pinocchio P even showed up. Damn. Pinocchio P, he's I don't know the gender. They're one of my favorite composers. They're so good. I just realized no one submitted monitoring. There's so many Vocaloid songs out there. It's so hard to submit every single one of them. Could you imagine? Canaria showed up for the first time around 60. Really? Which Canaria song? I love Canaria songs. I think my issue with Canaria is that a lot of their songs kind of sound the same. Yeah, you know what I mean? A lot of their songs sound kind of similar. I actually don't like Envy Baby. This is one of my less preferred Canaria songs. Yeah, no, we realized with Deco tuning. Yeah, I think Deco 27 also has the issue where a lot of his songs kind of sound the same. Although, you know, a Deco 27 song that I really like, that's not really talked about too... I wouldn't say it's not talked about too much. It was made into a commercial. It was made into like a ramen commercial. That's Salamander. I actually really like Salamander, even though it's for a commercial. This one's great. This one's awesome. There were 4 Deco songs and 2 of them were seated with each other. Which ones? I think a lot of people are super into the vampire. God, it was just called Vampire. I think Vampire is good too. I don't know. Vampire is good too. I think it grew on me. I think I didn't like Vampire at first. No one submitted Vampire. I think I didn't like Vampire at first, and then I listened to it enough to where I started liking it. Really? Rabbit Hole wasn't submitted? I'm surprised, because Rabbit Hole was talked about all the time. That one's really popular. Pretty sure there were only 2 Michi-M songs, and one of them was Project Mirror opening. Yeah, but no one likes Michi-M anymore. Fuck Michi-M. I used to be such a big Michi-M fan, and then he broke my heart. Yeah, I don't listen to Michi-M anymore. I mean, I'm not stopping any of you guys from listening to Michi-M. He started using AI, so I'm just kind of like, whatever. I'm just not gonna listen to him anymore. His Pokemon Miku song was a banger, otherwise I get it. I think I actually don't really remember his Pokemon song. Hold on, let me grab it. I don't think I liked it. Yeah, I don't think I liked this one. This one was just okay. Yeah, I think that's why a lot of Vocaloid fans started boycotting Michi-M because he started using AI. I don't think most people know about this, so I don't blame you guys. Like, even if he does use AI and you guys still want to listen to him, I'm not going to blame you guys. I just personally, I'm not going to listen to him. So it's like, whatever. It's Miku being a shit-ass trainer, and she has a ton of puns. I think I listened to it once, and then I didn't vibe with it. But I think I was already biased. I was like, eh. AI in what? AI in music. Michi, more like bitchy. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you guys from listening to Michi-M song. It's just more of a personal thing with me. But yeah, Hold on, let me check the Pokemon Kairiki bear. This one was good. Not the, sorry about the commercials. Oh darn, there's no English translation. This one's good. Have you seen Ado's collab with Imagine Dragons? It's like when your crush goes out without one Chad you hate. You don't like Imagine Dragons? Or do you not like Ado? Yo, Bamboozle, what's up? Yeah, Kairiki Bear always has banger art. Ado was way better than that. Just let her do the whole song. Yeah. I don't think I heard that collab though. Hold on. I don't listen to that much Imagine Dragons. Was it this one? Wait, am I allowed to? Am I allowed to show this on stream? Ado's part clears so hard. Yeah, I wish Ado was the whole song. I don't listen to much Imagine Dragons.
So you can do something like that.
The tickets sold out in like 5 minutes. Yes, I'm aware.
Or instead
I am
of
aware.
VP, you can end in the level 1, which allows it.
So you went in California not too long ago. I think, yeah.
Sucks going as well. Now,
I tried to get
we
tickets.
can use the other projectiles as well for different types of mix.
It's like you're sleeping on the steering wheel and then auto comes in and you get a shot
So
of
you can
raw
do something
caffeine.
like
Yeah,
with
it's
medium
exactly like
projectiles,
that.
lets you defend and then go for a high-low mix and just keep the pressure
Wow, I think
going.
we're just yapping
this is
for,
really
like,
strong because if you know
2
about
hours.
how the projectiles work in Street Fighter 6, you know what utility a meaty projectile has.
Meanwhile, Brian F is just here
So
waiting.
there you have it. If they try to wake up with a super,
I
it
wonder
just
what the
stops
next
that free.
Sejam
You're
Slam
plus
is going to be.
32.
Because
Look
it's
at
not
the
going to be
frame
Street
advantage on
Fighter.
that.
I
That's
don't think
crazy.
it's going to be Tekken. Well, maybe it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be Tekken. But yeah, I wonder what the
So
next
one
Sejam
example of
Slam
a
is going
combo
to
there
be.
might not be the most optimal, but you see the vision. Using meaty projectiles is really strong always because it beats level 1 supers, and in Mai's case, it actually really puts a lot of pressure on the opponent because they don't know if you're going to go high, low, or throw in this
I'll
situation.
sign up
While
if
the
it's
set plate
Tekken.
is
I
very
don't think
fun
it's gonna
and
be
really
Tekken.
nasty to pull off on a real
If it's
opponent,
City of the
remember, this is
Wolves,
Street
I'm
Fighter
definitely
6. You gotta
signing up
keep
for the
things
next
basic
Sejam
sometimes
Slam.
and get some throws going.
But
is there
if
anything
you guys
can
don't
do
know, I will still continue to play Street Fighter 6. But if the next Sejam Slam is going to be Street Fighter 6, I probably won't participate in the next Sejam Slam, mostly because I want someone else to fill in that spot. But if the next Sejam Slam is either going to be Tekken or City of the Wolves, then, or even Virtua Fighter, maybe Virtua Fighter, I would definitely sign up. Yeah, the beta is soon. Yeah. So, but I don't. Will they have coaches? I assume City of the Wolves is the same as any. Is it still the same as previous SNK games, or it's gonna be so different? I think they're doing a mini slam for 2XKO. Darn. Yeah, I'm not too interested in 2XKO. I don't doubt it's gonna be 2XKO. In fact, I would bet all my marbles that the next Sejam Slam is going to be 2XKO. Not take my words with a grain of salt. Don't start spouting that it's gonna be the next slam is gonna be 2XKO, but I imagine personally that it would be 2XKO. And I think I would definitely skip out on that. It has a lot of blood. A lot of blood, but a lot of unique systems. Ah. Have you played the previous SNK games, Ultima? I think he's planning on doing a mini event when the next 2XKO playtest happens, but not full on slam. Oh, okay, so mini slam. Okay. Yeah. I probably skip out on that. There has to be something like a character or an art style shift for me to be really invested in 2XKO. But right now, at the moment, it just doesn't interest me. I hear it's fun though. But I'm also not into League. I've never played League of Legends. Yeah. Nice freeze for, yeah, he's going, kissy face. He's doing his Zoolander. A good amount. I played King of Fighters 11, 13, 14, 15, and got, what the fuck? You played so many, holy shit. Experienced fighting game player.
Really optimize
Meanwhile,
your throw
me
pressure?
struggling
Of course.
with the
Tip number
basics.
6 and the final tip here is the most
Not very good at them, but I
part
love
of
the
this
series. I
whole
would love
video.
to
You can
learn
definitely
King of
copy-paste
Fighters
this and start,
13.
stealing a bunch of wins.
The animation's
right
so
away.
nice.
And that's the tech with Mai's throw loop. Now, at first, I discounted Mai's throw loop. I didn't realize how powerful it really
Oh,
was.
yeah.
Because
Oh,
it
yes.
looks a
I'm
lot
aware
like
of Mai's
Terry's
throw loop.
where if you dash up, you're +3 and you can get another throw.
Yes.
So in this situation, if the opponent's to wake up with a crushing light punch, you can dash up.
Yeah,
and throw
13
them,
looks so
and you beat
gorgeous.
their button, which is
That's
very
what I heard.
strong.
It's hard.
But if they were to instead wake up with a backdash from this situation,
15 is fun, very fun too.
you can see that
Yeah,
you're
one of these
actually
days I'm gonna have to
-4,
try
which means they can punish
one
you
of the
with a
King of
jab. If
Fighters
they read
games,
your
probably
throw,
13.
dash throw, they'll
King of
definitely
Fighters
punish you
13
with a
combo
full
trial
combo.
content farming
And
went.
you
Oh,
can't really make this
I don't think I can
safer
do that.
because if you do a throw, and
I've
try
seen
to
those
walk
combo
up throw,
trials. They're
there's
pretty
no way for you to
complicated.
walk in range and throw. Think
I
of
think
like
I
a
would-
Chun-Li in this situation, right? So you
I
have
think
to
I would
dash
just
to get the next throw.
die.
But mine differs from Terry.
I would die in
a
Minecraft.
very distinct and important way. You see, after landing her throw,
That game nearly bankrupted them. Yes, I've heard, but
you
it
can
looks
dash
beautiful.
in and walk back to bait out the throw.
It looks
whip.
so beautiful.
This means you have a
Kinda
dash and
worth the
throw loop
bankrupt.
with a really nasty
Kind of.
built-in shimmy possibility, which means big punishes.
Mine is a ton of fun in 15. I really like King of Fighters, even though I
So
don't
that
practice.
combo
I
right
only
there
play
is
fighting
a
games with friends.
basic
That's a healthy way to
example
play.
for not going into any supers. After the shimmy, you're able to take a step back and then see
When you
the
take
third
fighting
lift,
games too
and then
seriously,
do charge OD
you feel like your
fireball,
life is
which
withering.
sets up this nasty extension. Then you use the towards heavy punch extension to get the bounce, and then with this combo you do immediate light Rienbu, slightly delayed light
What the
Rienbu, and
hell?
then heavy DP to get that basic conversion. Now, if you want to go into level 1s, you have other options for that as well, starting from the same pattern. Get the shimmy, charge OD fireball,
My God.
medium Rienbu, light kick elbow.
Okay,
level
so
one, you
is
can
this
flame
is that seems a little complicated to do, but should I put this in my notes, or is this a little too advanced and will it just blow up my head? Maybe I should just put this in my notes anyway, even though it might blow up my head. It's easier than it looks? Okay. It looks complicated, but let me write this down. Okay, so corner level 1 combo. I just learned Uni 2 like 2 weeks ago. Dude, I was part of like a Uni Slam hosted by one of my friends, and I did not want to learn Uni. Or it's like I tried to learn Uni, but I didn't have the same drive as I did with Tekken and Street Fighter. So what I ended up doing for the Uni Slam was I would just work on my footsies, on my fundamentals, and then I just repeatedly did the same combo over and over. It was the auto combo. I just beat them with the auto combo. Yeah, I think the problem I had with Uni 2 was that the game didn't feel very intuitive. I didn't really understand what was it called? What's the thing? The square tile mechanic? I forgot what it was called. My God, do you guys remember? What's it called? Grid, the grid system. I didn't really understand the grid system. So you know what happened? My coach, I asked my coach, I was like, hey coach, I don't understand this grid system. Can you explain it to me? And he was like, dude, at your level, the grid system doesn't matter. Like, the only thing you really need to pay attention about the grid system is if your grid is broken or if your opponent's grid is broken. And by the time the tournament rolls around, I will tell you when your opponent's grid is broken. So that's all what happened. He was like, all right, Amor, their grid is broken. Go ham. I was like, all right. I couldn't understand the grid system. It was a little too confusing for me. But my coach was just there in the VC and he was like, yeah, I'll just tell you. Don't worry about it. I'll instruct you on what to do. Good old coach. Thanks, Tensei. Sounds like good coaching to me. He knew the grid system is not very intuitive. That's why he told me not to bother with it. He was like, yeah, don't bother with it unless you really want to learn Uni. Even more Uni in the future. Yeah, that's why it seems like a big tug of war. It's like, depending on where you are in the stage, your grid system fills up. But even then, it didn't seem very intuitive. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, let me write this down. So let's see.
Stocks going and get a lot of damage. Now, if you want to go into level 3,
all right,
similar.
So at the corner, it's like, let's say I do a throw. So I'll just write this down, just like as some clarity, as like kind of a flow chart. Shimmy. And then
route.
Bonk. So that's the 5 HK. So let me separate this. 5 HK. Oh, sorry, not 5 HK. 5 HP. Into OD fans. So OD fans. Sorry if this is really boring. I just gotta study.
Level 3. So really high
This is my studying time.
Medium elbow.
Okay.
Now if you want to go into level 3, similar route. Medium Rienbu.
Wait, so I gotta do OD fans, but like 4 OD fans into Medium Ryuembu? Sorry.
and get a lot of damage. Now, if you want to go into level 3, similar route.
Oh,
Medium
defense?
Ryanbu.
Okay, medium Ryuembu, which is 214 HP.
Medium elbow.
Medium elbow, which is 236 MP. Wait, oops, I put HP. MP.
Level 3. So really high damaging shimmy situation. And remember, this is all combo conversions.
Honestly, cool to see
without
landing like
any
this. It's cool to see how
flame
people learn
stalks
differently.
involved, and you get
Yeah, I think
really
I
big
learned the
damage if you
best
set
with
this
a
up.
notepad
So
because like
use the throw.
I think my memory is so shit. Oops, sorry, Brian. That's not very flattering. Sorry, I'm trying not to freeze frame it like an unflattering. Sorry. Okay, so you could do Omega Basic Bitch, HP, Ryuembu, DP Cartwheel too. Poor Brian, sorry. Sorry. And I didn't mean to freeze at an unflattering spot. Brian when my drops. So let's see. Throw, shimmy. Just this isn't particularly like a must. I'm just putting in there as like a example. 5 HP, OD fans. So do the Ryuembu, which is 214 MP, and then do the cartwheel, which is 236 MP. You can also get your level 3 off your basic combo or BMB. Yes, so I think after this, I could either do... Hold on, is there like a follow-up? Hold on. Let me check.
Medium Ryanbu, medium elbow.
Oh, and then it cancel into the... either a level 1 or a level 3. So I assume this portion is the cancelable part. Notepad helps a lot, by the way. Yeah, I think it helps with if you have kind of bad memory, you can just pull up your notepad and just review everything. So right now, these are the things I'm reviewing. My basic bitch combo, which is 2 LP, 2 LK, 5 LP into the cartwheel. And then... Wait, so hold on. For the corner level 1 combo, or I guess level 3, I have to do medium Ryuembu cancel it into a level 1? Is it just because that does more damage output, or is that the only one that cancels into a super? Because there's 236 LK, and then there's... Wait, hold on. Okay? Wait, medium kick. Sorry. Okay, it's the damage output? Okay, so this is the better way to go. But it still cancels into a level 1 or a level 3. But technically, if I stuck with the basic bitch combo, this can also lead to a level 1 or a level 3. I wonder. You can't cancel into level 1, it's a juggle. For this one, for the basic bitch. So this one cannot be cancelable. But this one can, because this one is a juggle. Off of specials, I mean. Oh, I see. I'm more gonna be lighting a lot of farts. That's me. Okay, so 5 HP, OD fans, 2 and 4. Okay, so this is at the corner. Overhead 6 MP. You have to knock them up. I see. Get them preggers. I understand.
Level 3. So
but
really
do I have to
high
pay for the
damaging
kid?
shimmy situation. And remember, this is all combo conversions without any flame stalks involved, and you get really...
For level 1, I recommend 4 HK level 1. That seems pretty basic, bitch. It's a super easy target combo. Yeah, also seems... Yeah, it seems pretty easy. Actually, you know what? Hold on. How about I do this? So there's my basic bitch combo, and there's my basic bitch combo. Basic bitch level 1 combo. How about that? I'm lost. Sorry, I'm casual. What are you lost about? Are you lost at my notes? Are you lost at the numbers? Because the numbers kind of took me a bit too. The numbers still take me a bit. I have to look at my numpad. And you can get it from the drive rush into 4HK you're looking at earlier. This one. This one right here. The numbers, okay, so if you look at your numpad, it's the direction. So let's say 236 is a quarter forward. And 5 is standing. 4 is back, 2 is crouching. So depending on like where the numbers are at the numpad, that's the direction that you're facing. Just note that the 4HK target combo into level 1 is just for the corner. Oh, this is only up for the corner. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. This is the corner basic bitch level 1 combo. So we got basic bitch combo and then corner basic bitch level 1 combo. And if I want to get a little more serious, here's my B&B combo, and then here's my corner B&B combo right here, and then my overhead. So I guess if I want to simplify it, and if I don't want my head to burst with knowledge, I'll be doing the basic bitch combos today. This basic bitch is getting complicated. No. The basic bitch combos are still good. They're still pretty simple. I can't wait for your PhD on fan setups. Oh, dude, that's gonna be rough. I will definitely have to look at more videos on fan setups, because they seem fun. They seem really fun. Oh, it's punish counter only? So only off shimmy on like a DP punish. Oh, God, okay. Shimmy off a punish counter. Okay, yeah, this one's a little more complicated. I think if I really do want to pull off my level 1 at a corner, I think 4HK to HK into a level 1, that seems pretty easy. This seems pretty pretty consistent. Cancel charge fireball needs PC. Okay. The basicer bitch combo. Oh wow, classic controls, you got this. Thank you. I've actually started Street Fighter 6 with classic controls, so I should be okay. I think it's more about learning Mai's alternatives or what Mai can do, and Mai seems kind of complicated. She seems very hard to pilot. Try that one first. It's crazy easy. Yeah, I will try this one first. Actually, you know what? Let me shove all the basic bitch combos like up here. So this is gonna be my priority for now, like these two things. And then once I get more comfortable with these, then I can start focusing on the good bread and butter and the punish counter combos. I do have a punish counter, but it's I have it in my muscle memory. Actually, no, it's just a punish. Hold on. Combo. It's 5 HP as the bonk into drive rush. And it was like heavy. I think it was it 5? No, wait, hold on. I'm thinking of something else. I think it's just... No, hold on. So it's 5 heavy kick to drive rush to 5 heavy punch into Ryu and Boo. But I think I have to do light Ryu and Boo. Light Ryu and Boo? And then light cartwheel. Oh, is it HP? Okay, never mind. Heavy, right. Okay. That's the punish counter combo. that I know how to do, but I'm not very consistent with it. I think it is, yeah, I think this is it right here. Okay. You can also enter BNB combo with level 1 is that tackle in the corner. My BNB? Oh. Or level 1. That one's good too. I think for now, definitely gonna focus on these 3 things. I think that's pretty good. As long as I work on my footsies and my fundamentals and I deal consistent damage with these basic bitch combos, I should do well until a certain point. I think that's how it should work. Okay, so let me save this. And let me continue on with Brian's video.
Big damage if you set this up. So abuse the throw loop in the corner, and then finally cash out with the shimmy and kill them if they whiff the throw with a big damaging combo. And those, in my opinion, are the easiest tips to copy and paste into your own gameplay to quickly level up and start.
I copy and paste it into my notepad, Brian.
Remember, you have to have the fundamentals down in order to proceed. If you can't,
at your ranks, I think it's mostly just DP when they jump. Yeah, I'm bad at anti-airs. Anti-airs are hard.
Now, you might have noticed in this video,
if you want a BNB basic bitch combo for corner carry, you can do 5 HP.
On purpose. I feel like
5 HP, 2 MK, 5 MP to drive rush, 2 MK, 2 MP to 236 LK. Is that... Does that do slightly... Is that like less basic bitch combo? That sounds like less basic bitch combo. I'll just focus on this for now. That's not a good combo? Oh. Well, I mean, we can experiment. We have all the time in the world. It's not Say Gem Slam.
Either you get a light confirm it and immediately cancel into level 1, or a lot of her routes are gate kept by spending OD meter to get a juggle mid-screen to get into her level 1. And even then, utilizing her flame stocks effectively without just wasting them really quick is kind of complex as well. So to be quite honest, I didn't use her flame stocks at all to progress with her through master rank. Now, I do think it's required to optimize that at a higher level. It makes Maya a really complex character. So if you want to learn more about those flame stocks, let me know in the comments below.
I thought that said sex play for a second. Sex play ups.
But I do not think it's required.
Okay, let's watch Chris F's now.
Street Fighter 6, Mai just dropped, but we're already getting some crazy tech, and I found an
blocking his
amazing
face.
tweet from a really strong player.
I apologize.
And an amazing lab monster in Japan. His name is Lox. I'm going to pull up that tweet, and I'm going to link it to the description of this video because it is amazing. Let's load up the tweet right now.
If your driver is
right?
canceling, you just go into 4
this
HK.
live because it's going to take me a long time to actually translate everything
not the
word
bonk.
for word. I made notes. But here's what he
When did Chris F grow those?
Set play, I think you should learn something.
He was growing these melons, you know.
To your actual results rather than just set play. So first of all, he's saying, let's look at what Mai can do in her strongest position, which is when she has you in the corner after a throw. So he says your opponent basically has 4 different options in there, right?
He got the same last name as Brian. So, yeah, they're related, didn't you know?
Throw, forward dash when you're +3 as Mai.
Okay, yes.
Throw loops. 4 basic options, no matter what character you are. You can do a throw, like a throw tech, and he says if Mai walks back and shimmies, you die. You can backdash, you can jump forward, or you can do an invulnerable move, right? And that's basically all the options against most throw loops in this game.
This one's a little more nerdy with, but it's very useful and the logic applies to all characters.
So your opponent's options,
so more
defender,
fundamentals.
Or me as the Mai playing and trying to counter my opponent's wake-up options, they have 4 options, right? Throw tech, backdash, forward jump, invulnerable move. Or a 5th one, they can basically just block, but that's not really like an active thing. So
it looks so weird because.
And Loxo here didn't include that in his list. And another really.
It just kind of looks like I have like a very oversized jacket.
Subscribe to the Chris F YouTube
like hanging around my shoulders.
If you do, you're gonna become much better at Street Fighter 6. Do it within 9 frames, is what he just said. That's not what he said, but you guys get the idea, right?
Specific but corner fundies that work for all characters.
Opponents who just jump forward. So
the video starts with opening Japanese Twitter. It can't get nerdier than this.
Forward jump. In Street Fighter 6, generally, forward jump is a pretty good option against throw loop pressure in the corner. Why? I know this isn't Mai, but we have to look at this first to kind of understand the whole thing before we go back to the Mai example. So, we have Ken doing a forward jump after this throw loop. There. That's what usually happens in Street Fighter 6. You knock your opponent
Your
down,
strongest
you go for a
position
meaty
is
throw,
not
your
a phrase I
opponent
was
forward jumps,
expecting
and
to
then
hear.
you, if you have a good anti-air move, you have to
You know,
cross
your strongest
DP,
position is
DP
not
them in
doggy
the opposite
style.
direction, and that's strong because while the opponent does take some damage, they're able to get out of the corner just at the sacrifice of like 1,200 health, which isn't that much. So doing forward jump is actually pretty good as the defender. But Mai actually has a ton of better options against forward jump in the corner.
Cool.
And maybe you
I
guys
like
haven't
to
seen
hear
this stuff
that.
yet, but I'm here to show you. There we go. Okay, so you do hard kick DP. Yeah, that's the same. 1,200 damage. What's the difference?
Oh.
Well, for Mai, doing DP isn't actually the best option
Oh.
because quarter circle back hard punch, this is actually a really good anti-air.
Really?
So this is ridiculous. If
Oh
they try
wow,
to jump
she
out of your
has,
throw
she
loop,
has, wow,
And you
a
have
few,
flame stalks,
wow.
and
Then you
you
just
have at
punish
least
with the
2
level
bar,
2.
you get corner to corner, you can double dash forward, you're at least +4 after that, and they're basically back in the corner. So you go from side to side. I don't think there are any characters
Fuck
who
you, I'm
make it.
taking it
So,
cross country.
That's what happens if they forward jump.
Doing this
But
side swap is
another
quite
reason why
tricky. It's been a
Mai's
while
corner
trying the
pressure
other
is
day.
so
Yeah,
incredibly
it
good
looks
is
tricky.
because
I don't
what
think I'd be
happens
able to
if they
pull it off very
backdash?
easily.
Now, if you've been playing Mai from fighting against Mai, you'll know that doing backdash is actually pretty effective against this setup. Why is it effective? Because if you go for an immediate forward dash into throw, Mai's going to be -4, which means if the opponent, the Ken, did a backdash crouching light punch, it's going to be a
Google Mai
punish
going
counter
side to
against Mai.
side.
She
No.
can't block that. She's -4. So then Ken can do his combo, or any character could do a combo as long as they have like a 23 frame backdash. So a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll start to backdash against Mai. Well, what Loxo is saying is here's what you can do against backdash. So he says, so we need to find a move or a sequence of moves that let us block reversals while we can walk back. So against the people who do like wake up DP or wake up super.
The throw loop options in this
next,
video are good
beat
though, but I'd say
delayed
the
buttons from
anti-jump
your
tech for
opponent,
later.
because
Yeah, I
another
think the
really common
anti-jump
option
tech
from your
seems a
opponent
little
is
too
to do a
complicated. It's
wake up,
cool,
delayed,
but I don't think
crouching
I'd be
medium
able to
kick or
do it
crouching medium punch,
consistently.
something like this. So you knock down your
But
opponent,
for sure, I have definitely been doing the throw loops already.
and they do crouching medium kick, right? So you want to be able to beat something like that. You will
I
walk
see.
backwards. And then last, you want to be able to hit the backdash out of its backdash recovery. So he says, in summary, what we need
Yeah,
is
this
a
video feels like
normal that you
1600
can
MR
delay
tech.
with 9 frames or more.
It's
to
something to
cover
keep in
all of
mind,
those
refer to later
options.
when you have more
And what
mental
move is that?
bandwidth.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I
either
think I
standing hard
don't
punch
have
or
the mental
crouching
bandwidth
medium
yet.
punch.
But it is good to know that Mai has
And you
those
do a delayed
options.
standing hard punch, you're going to be able to catch their backdash. Then, let's say they do a wake up
I
shoryuken.
think it's cool. Alright, so
You're going to
It's a
delay your
practical
standing hard punch. So if
application.
they do the shoryuken, you're still going to be in a block animation. But if they do the backdash, so it would look like this.
let's see.
There, that hits, then you could convert off this. You would either go into something like quarter circle back medium punch, quarter circle forward medium kick, or you can go to OD. You're supposed to do it in the corner. He gave us a whole Excel spreadsheet.
Higher mental bandwidth
about
plan
what
started
to do
$70. Will
exactly
that be
and
cash or
when.
credit?
So
It'll be
I'm gonna
credit
pull it
card,
up.
Rem.
It's right here.
Take
Here
my
it
money.
is, the Excel spreadsheet.
Oh,
now, this is in
God.
Japanese, so
Oh,
I don't think you guys can
God.
understand it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to translate this
no.
now. I'm going to type it into Excel, and I'm going to show you. But this is what it looks like. Let me make it real big so you guys can see. No problem. You should be able to read that. These are your options. And what I think is really interesting about this
1700
is like, have you guys ever actually sat down and thought about this?
Just
Like,
another day in the
what
lab.
are your options as the attacker, and what are your opponents?
Not to sound
option
perverted
as the
or
defender, and
disgusting
what
since I
is
don't
the
come in
risk
here very often, but I love how you did the
after
mind
you
for your
choose
tuber.
each of
Aw, thank
those?
you. Nah, that's
Have you
not
thought about
perverted
that in
or
your matchups
disgusting
yet,
at
or how,
all.
as you're learning the game and trying to
I
get
did
better?
this on
If you
purpose.
haven't,
I knew
think
what I
this
was
is
doing.
something incredibly important. This is a little. I'm gonna be honest though.
Are you
if you're
switching to
more of a
Mai? I'm
casual
still gonna
player
play
and you're not,
Honda,
like, super
but I
sweaty,
do want to learn
This is
Mai.
a bit much. Like this is a pretty heavy ask to ask like a more casual or like somewhat lower MR player to go through.
Oh,
But if
God.
you're someone who's
Okay, I'm
really
gonna
trying to
skip
get
the
better
spreadsheet.
and really trying to
I'll
win
come back to
tournaments,
this when
I
I
think thinking of stuff. Do something dumb afterwards.
When
So I think
I
the big takeaway
can.
from this, I don't really want to make this too much of like a Mai-centered thing because you could just take this whole
Yeah,
format,
Honda's
this
really
whole
fun.
basic
I have a lot of
template, and apply this to
enjoyment
any
playing
character in
him.
the game and think about what
This
you
is
could
the
do
nerd part,
on
weighing
knockdown
optimal
in the
options to
corner
sway
or
the
even
RPS in
mid-stream,
your favor.
and
Works
what
for
your
all
options
characters.
are, what the risk, what the reward is.
I'm
and
not
what,
too sure
not
if I
only
met
what
this
your
part
options are,
yet.
but what your opponent can do and whether you'll win.
As
lose,
soon
and
as it gets
how
to
much will you win
spreadsheets,
or
I'm
lose.
just like,
Will you win
ah.
by a little bit? Will you win by a lot? Will you lose by a little bit? Will you lose by a lot? or will you be like equal or like things that depend on?
I can do
timing?
spreadsheets
These
for
are the kind of things you
Tekken.
wanna
I can't do
think about
spreadsheets for
if you
Street
haven't thought about
Fighter
this
yet.
already, especially if you're aiming for a higher level in Street Fighter 6. So big shout outs to Loxo. If you guys haven't fought, if you guys aren't following him and you
Can't
read
escape from the
Japanese, this is him
spreadsheet.
right here. I'm gonna leave his profile in the link.
Hey, DZY! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How was Street Fighter? Were you also playing Mai? When in doubt, those quite. Yeah. If at any point I'm not feeling like any fun with Mai, I could always switch over to Honda. Honda's always a good time. Japanese spreadsheets? We've gone too deep. My gaming too? Hell yeah. Sounds good. Were you winning? Okay, so I think those are all the oh my god, I kept Street Fighter open for like 2.5 hours. See, this is why my Street Fighter hours on Steam is like really inflated, because I don't do anything. I don't do anything. It's just here in the main menu. 2 hours of Miku, 20 minutes of study. Yeah. Okay. It wasn't 2 hours of Miku. I would say it was like 1 hour of Civilization. Maybe like 30 minutes of Miku. And then 20 minutes of studying. It's like when you're prepping for a test, but you keep procrastinating on the test, so you do something else. Capcom Cup, here we come! Also, TY for the shouty, gonna BRB because laundry, but I'll be like, yeah, of course! Yeah, go take care of laundry. Have a good lurk. With that said, I'm gonna get more tea. I'm thirsty. And I ran out of tea. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. I am in the middle of making tea. I have a little bit of tea in the cup, but I want to make some more. So I'll probably be gone. I'll probably be right back again in like 10 minutes when the tea finishes. Okay. So let's actually lab. Okay, I'm gonna bring up Street Fighter.
Practice, training. Training room.
What do you think my worst matchup is? Oh, did you guys see the Ken birthday art? It looks so good. Ed? You think Ed is her worst matchup? Okay. Been hearing Bison sucks. Bison sucks for Mai. Bison definitely. Akuma is good versus her. Go to Battle Hub and vote for Capcom Cup winner to get 2K drive tickets. Oh shit! Yeah, I should probably do that. But drive tickets don't get me that much. Oh, my tea's already done? I'll get my tea later. Alright, let's see. Alright, so the basic bitch stuff that I want to practice. Okay, so here are the basic bitch stuff. Let me show you. Let me get out my notepad. Where's my notepad? Hello? There it is. So 2LP to 2LK. So crouch LP, crouch LK, standing light punch, and then to Ryu and Boo. Time devoted for nephew. Oh, I think I have him as block. Hold on, what was the order? Was it punch first? It was punch first. What? Do I have to do it faster? Oh, I think I do have to do it faster. So that's my basic bitch combo. 5 LP is shorter than 2 LP. But I think it was recommended in Brian's video to do 5 LP. Oh, I go into tackle. Wait, why do I have oh, sorry, 2, 3, 6. Oops. Oh, not that. There you go. I'll sometimes whiff on the 5 LP. I wonder if it's better to just do this. 5 LP is more plus, so it combos into EX tackle. 2 LP does not. Oh. So do I have to be in like a certain range? I wonder. I have to be like up close to them. Why am I doing control sen? Oh, because I'm doing punch. This is for being at kissing range. Make him block after first. Okay. What? This is correct, right? But if you're not doing ES tackle, you can just stick to 2 LP and it'll be more consistent. Yeah, since this is longer range. Both block 1 and block after first are correct. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Oops. two LK catches walk back. Okay. Oh, if I do this instead, like, so this one doesn't give plus first, but this one does, so that's why I would want to do. So that's why I would want to do the standing LP. The fireball leaves a 1 frame gap to block. So sometimes I would want to do Kanchosen. I don't see myself messing up on this though. How's classic might so far? Well, we spent like 2 hours just yapping about other stuff. 20 minutes studying and now we're here. So not very far. I think we just started. Yeah. This has to be like kissing range. I just checked the 5 LP is actually worse on block. Really? I guess you just use it for the ability to combo into EX tackle. Oh, so it's just like a different route. I see. Oh, and then what was it? I forgot the buttons after this. Oops, not this. Ah! Stop doing the DP, girl. What's J? What does J mean? What does P mean? Well, punch? Oh, jump. I have LK. Oh, you mean this one? Right, I did find this to be useful. I think the only problem with that is that it's very drive impactable. You cannot do the dive kick to get some space backwards if they just block it. Yeah, right. Yeah. And then they can't react to that. Oh, really? The EX dive kick links in. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh wait, it has to be EX. That should be earlier. Wait, what's the timing for this? Oh, level 2! Oh, level 2! Oh, not level 1. Okay, okay. I was like, huh? Level 2? I mean, level 1. Well done. on. Is it punch or kick? Oh wait. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I want level 1 though. I want like a consistent level 1. You know what I mean? If you wait until you hit the ground and they're juggled, you push further. After the OD. Try the 4 HK into level 1. Oh, right. I gotta try that too. Right. In the corner. 4 HK. Wait, is it supposed to be like that? Or am I doing it too slow? For level 1, it's 4 HK target combo or 214 HP in the corner. But am I too slow? Too slow, okay. Oh, okay, I think I get it though. Okay, that's easy. Okay, but I keep messing up. There we go. I get you. Okay, let me turn off his throw. Where is it? Wait, was that his throw? Make him throw and wake up. Then do your throw, then dash up, shimmy, press back HK when you see him throw. Okay. Into the target combo. Okay. So shimmy and then 4 HK. So do a little shimmy in the 4 HK when he tries to throw. Into the target combo. Okay. I'm very bad at shimmying. Throw him first, then dash up, walk back. Okay. Oops, this is a little too early. Shimmying with 4 HK, yeah. They may start with the throw. Oh, not throwing for the auto type. Oh, okay. not quite. I meant to do. I don't mean to do that. Then do the completely optimal combo, then go in Evo. Yeah! Okay. But like, okay, I think I know. Okay, so throw. That shit. Throw. Oh, I missed. It's a bit too late with that. So something like that. Not like that. Are you charged brain? Not at the moment. I'm kind of like trying to adjust to like my buttons and like specifically. You got it? Yeah, it's just kind of a little tricky. Playing Maya after Honda must feel like driving a speedboat after spending days piloting a barge. A little bit, cause Honda he's slower paced. Maya, you have to go really fast. Now do Brian F shimmy combo. Okay, yeah, let me do that right now. It's the dash up timing that can be hard at first. Yeah, it's definitely that. But I am getting it. Oops, messed up. Oops. Yeah, if I dash in too late. I keep doing the wrong one. Okay. Why it's a bumper car? Yeah, I think that's like, I think the tricky thing is not doing it loud. The tricky thing is actually doing the ranked match, but it's something I'll eventually practice over and over. Yeah, let's try on the other side. Oops. How? How do I get it down back? Thank you. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute. Oh shoot. Dash in was a little. I keep doing down back. Ah shit. Yeah, I keep actually doing that. Let me just do this first. Keep actually doing that. Why? Why am I doing that? Oh. There you go. I think I've defaulted to just like doing this all the time. You're already holding the right button because you have to walk back. Yeah, like I think I default to like crouching. So I actually end up doing that, you know what I mean? Oops. Yeah, I'm not very confident with my shimmies. I think I'm kinda... I might have charge brain. So I'm constantly doing this. I 100% have charge brain. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not correct. No. I'm not very confident with my shimmies. Try thinking the walk back in 4HK is a single move, not a walk back then a move. Yeah, I think it's just because I actually end up doing this, you know? But that's because I have charge brain at the moment. But yeah, I understand where you guys are coming from. So just do this. I have to make sure not to step back too much. Yeah, see if I step back too much. Recently got my Honda to master and I started trying to charge with my other characters, like Guile. Oh, you mean like charge with your other characters? Yeah, it's like, you just kind of default to this, right? I was like, alright, I'm charging. Now, if Mai was a charge character, then, you know, that would make sense, but she's completely motion. This one's not bad. This one's definitely like a very basic bitch combo, but it's pretty effective. And I can get my level 1. Oh no, the shame of actually blocking. Well, I mean, you could just stand block. Have you ever tried sweeps and throws? It might help you with moving a bit lighter. You mean this? I like this one. I think a lot of people... Not that one. I see a lot of people do this. I don't know if that's good. I don't know what it links to, but they just do this. It looks fancy. I don't know if it like cancels to anything. So the idea is playing against someone, but you can only sweep them or throw them. No other buttons allowed. What? Like a challenge? It's okay, it links into our medium punches. Oh, it does. This? Because I like this one. So this is like Honda's medium. Stabby, stabby! Also like this one. Or not that one. Bonk? Bonk is good too. Moves me forward. The non-drive rush versions. Oh, the non-drive rush version links to her jabs too. So down HP links into LP, which goes into light cartwheel. Oh, is that why people do this and then? Oops, not. Like that. Have you? Okay, you are blocking at the first hit. Yeah, but you don't need the drivers to hit the combo. Oh, so it's just... I see. But, I mean, if your drivers is this fast, you might as well, right? Just comes at you at lightning speed. The one I do is drive rush and do 4 HK because it forces them to stand. That was 2 MP, 214 HP doesn't whip. Ah, I see. So like the drive rush. Ah, and then if you get them at the corner, right? Or if they're already at the corner, like they're like right here. The drive rush is to make you plus so you can do mediums instead. Oh, I see. So it'll be better to do this. Stabby, stabby. No? Wait, so... Like that? Two MK drive rush. Oh, crouching. Oh, right, 2 MK, right. Sorry. Wait, no, but that one... Does that even... Into 4 HK? Oh, into 4 HK. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I'm confused. Okay. That won't link, yeah, unless you're at the corner. 2 MK drive rush cancel isn't enough for 2 HP. You gotta do 4 HK, right? So it's gotta be, or not that. Can I follow that up with a Ryu Embu? Or am I like done? need to do 4HK 2 MP. Alright. This one. Wait, do I have to do it early? Stop doing. Oh, okay. It's just the first 4HK. Hold on. I'm sorry. There's a lot of chatters, and I'm getting a little confused. So I don't know if you guys are all saying the same thing or if you guys are all saying different things. But I think like what's happening right now in chat is just like one person is saying something, and then another person says something. But I first in my brain, I read it as like one thing. But I don't realize you guys aren't talking about the same thing. So I just need to hold on, just like focus on one thing. But not this. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. Does it have to be Ryuanbu, or can I just like shove them in the corner? I can shove them to the corner. Oh, do a light cartwheel after Ryuanbu. Oh, okay. Go, and then we have them in the corner. Wait, do I have that? Did I already write that down? I think I did, but I'm like, my mind is fucking blanking out. I do. I'm stupid. That's my B&B. I'm stupid. Yes, you did it. It was in the brain video, but you did not practice it yet. Okay. That's actually okay. I thought the B&B was gonna be harder. That felt a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Right, the cancel. It also cancels to a level 1. I think I'd rather use my level 1. I mean, level 3 is nice as a finisher. We are really B&Bing. Yes. Okay. How about this? Okay. Let's. I mean, I think I think this is nice, right? That's not that. I think this is nice, right? But if I realize the B&B is not so hard, then it's okay. Okay, give me some time to practice. Okay, that has to be heavy. And then I have to do light tackle. And then that can cancel into a special. Hey Ellie, thanks for the hydrate. The B&B is also much more useful because Mai will fight a lot with more of her medium HKs, not so much with her Ls. Yeah, cause like I think with the Ls, right? You have to be like, you basically have to be kissing each other. Okay, I had to cancel earlier. Actually, you know what? I won't practice canceling yet. Let me just practice my B&B first. Actually, you know what's funny? My B&B is actually a lot easier than Terry's B&B. Oops. I say that and then I drop it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to practice the B&B first before I practice canceling into my special. It doesn't cancel to level 1. You have to do level 1 instead of the tackle, and it only works in the corner. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it only does level 3. That's level 2. That's pretty easy though. Much easier than Terry's B&B, I will say. Do you like Mai or Terry more? Probably Terry. Mai feels weird. But also, Sakari, where you at? Why are you back in this chat? Didn't you make fun of me for like watching other people's replays? What's up? Why are you being nice to me all of a sudden? And you can start this off with 2 MK, 5 MP, or 5 HP. 2 MK. Right. Because like the head bonk is really good. You could do head bonk and a drive rush. I like her bonk. Bonk? Bonk? Bonk. This is definitely one of my favorite Mai moves. Bonk! Bonk! Standing heavy punch is definitely my favorite, but mine too. Bonk. This one's good too, but this one takes the cake. I think you'd rather DP or back heavy kick in most situations, but it's really funny. Oh wait, this is also an anti-air? This seems like a really shitty anti-air. This is also an anti-air, but I think it's also really shitty. But I've definitely gotten some people with this as an anti-air. Just spam this. Huh? 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 No, 4HK is cracked as an anti-air. Main and shitty anti-airs. Name a more my and shitty anti-airs. No, she has really good anti-airs. Cause she has her DP. Oops, I'm not doing right. Right, it's a I keep forgetting it's not a punch, it's a kick. I didn't know you voiced mine this game. Yeah, you guys didn't know. You know. I like her DP, but it's a shame I'm so bad with anti-airs. I'll eventually get to you, Ryu. Don't worry. I'll eventually get to you. Okay. Let's practice. And then I want to practice the I want to practice canceling to a level 3 in case I need it, but like I prefer level 1, so I can't see myself using level 3 all too much. Oops, that's the wrong way. I want to see how much damage it does. 4,520. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's a good killer. Unless I like fucked up. But I think it is 4.5k. Yeah, it is. I hate killing my opponents. Me too. I also hate killing my opponents. I never understood why people stand for air throw so much. All the coaches think their students cracked when they air throw. Oh, well, it looks impressive. I think it's because you have to react to it. Plus, it's like on assumption that your opponent's gonna jump. So for you to read that your opponent's gonna jump and then you do an air throw, you react to the air throw, I think it's cracked. I think that's why people make such a big deal out of it, because it's not something that's very intuitive for beginners. Oh yeah, I assume you can just snipe butt slam with this? With what? With this? Or with the DP? Getting good with air throws can get deadly fast, yeah. Because if you're really good with anti-airs, it doesn't leave you with a lot of options, because like, especially if you're in the corner, a lot of beginners' first instincts, and mine too, is to like try to jump out of the corner. But if they like anti-air you, then you know you get punished for jumping. Oh, with the air throw, yeah, you can punish butt slam with air throw, yeah. If someone air through me, I get stunned for a round. Yeah, it's also kind of like mental damage, a little bit. Okay, it's actually not that hard to cancel. It's actually pretty easy. Okay, so that's my B&B combo. So essentially, I think so. If if I expect him to throw, right? Ah, fuck, okay. I meant to shimmy, sorry. Ah, fuck. I missed, but you guys knew what I was trying to do. Yeah, it was close. Oops, I didn't make the defense there. There we go. See, just like that. Now you see the vision, but let's see if I can actually do it in a real match. Should we go into ranked, or should I practice? Maybe let's do my bread and butter for like 10 times in a row. Oh. Hi, Clover.
Amour love.
Clover, thank you so much for the 57 months. Did you see Mai's boobs? Ah, shit. It's hard to shimmy. I'm not very confident in my shimming game. Oh, I missed. F it ranked. Practice for chat so they can backseat. Okay, hold on. Let me lab a little bit more. Yeah, see, I'm like so bad at shimmying. I missed. I messed up. Hey, hello Meow and Scratch, how you doing? The target combo is so weird to me. How so? I feel like Mai's target combo is actually a lot easier to do than Terry's target combo. Terry's BNB is actually a lot harder to do, execution-wise. Hi, Matthew. She does 3 kicks even though you only back heavy kick twice. When I first tried her, it was really weird to get used to. I get it. I think for me, it doesn't feel very weird. I don't know why. You know why it doesn't feel unnatural? I think it's because that's a thing that happens a lot with Tekken. Like you press one button. You press one button and then it launch like your Tekken character will do 2 moves instead. So for me, it doesn't feel that weird. Oh shoot, yeah, that's right. I have to practice on P2 side. Oh, that's right. No, I have to practice on P2. Okay. Bet we do it on P2 side. Bet. Fuck. It's crazy how being on the other side throws off your timing on moves. You don't even need directional inputs on. I know, right? It's like because I think your brain doesn't realize it's the same thing. Even though it is the same thing, but just reverse, your brain doesn't really think of it that way. I missed. So is Tekken gonna get bigger melon soon? Maybe. King does have big boobs. It's not that rough on the other side, surprisingly. Oops, but I messed up on that. Yo, Creation, what's up? I wonder if I have viewers, if I have watchers who are like learning alongside me. They're like, wow, I'm also bad with my, I also need help with my, and they're just doing the same drills as I am. I wonder. Easier than Terry since there's less quarter circles? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I messed up. Drawing Momo from Dan 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 Nights. I think a lot of people forgot about Dan Dan Dan, which makes me kind of sad. For realism's sake, make him block one, then walk back on block. How do I do that? How do I make him walk back after the one? Then start with 2 MK into drive rush. Start with 2 MK into drive rush. Okay. So like... Reversal, down, medium kick. The idea is you caught them walking away from you. Right. Because they will probably try to walk away from me. Alright, so let's see. Actually, the wake up reversal. So should I just like... Alright, so have him block one, and then walk back on block. So we'll do it like a... Oops. How would I record this? Like... Block, and then back. Like that? Oh, block reversal. Oh, block reversal. Okay. This. Backward 1 frame. Okay. Okay, so after they block, right? Good enough? Okay. So... Wait, is he... He's on block 1, right? Block after first hit. Block count. Is that correct? Is my dummy doing the dummy? You can change the amount of frames he walks back for it to make it more obvious. Okay, but okay, let's see. So instead of 1 frame, two frames? How do I change it? Oh, count settings. Two? No, two frames. 5 frames? That obvious? Is he backing away? I can't tell. Are you backing away? I'm micro walking here. Okay. He is. Alright. So like I would say this is a good distance. Why is he blocking all the time now? Don't cancel this. He is. Wait, make it higher. Make it higher. Even higher, they say. 10. Jab, then do a 2MK or something. Okay, let me see. Oh, I see. Look at the little steppies. Look at those little steppies. Oh, little steppies. What's up, you? Little steppies? Steppies? Ooh. 2MK, not 5MP. Oh, 2MK. Right. Ah! Ah! Oh, 2MK, sorry. Sorry. With my feet. Right, sorry. Yes. Well, I mean, okay, but this works too. Well, kind of, not really. But that one definitely works. Maybe faster. Yeah, I need to be faster. Oops, I messed up. It actually is kind of hard when they're stepping back. Do you do your DR with the macro? Yeah, I have a one button drive rush. Let's try on this side. That's not what I wanted. I'm so slow with it. Is it because he's stepping back? Yeah, I'm slow. You can do your normal combo off that shimmy, but I like the level 1. But you're right. I think for now it's just like the heavy kick at the corner into a level 1 is pretty simple. So at least I can get that down pretty consistently. I can't get this down consistently. You can do 4 HK, 2 MP, 214 HP into level 1 too. Yeah, I think it's like right now, I don't know if I can do that consistently. I want to do like basic bitch combos. Why I have so much trouble with this. It's just like one extra step, but like for some reason this one extra step like trips me up. Yeah, I feel like it mostly punish countered. I didn't really drive rush that much. But I mean I was doing the drive rush Ken combo a little bit. But it wasn't consistent enough. I know how to do it. It's just I'm not very consistent. I think that's my issue right now. That's learning for you. Yeah, learning is true. I think learning Tekken and learning Street Fighter are very different though. I feel like learning in Tekken's much easier. It's more about memorization of frame data, but I think Street Fighter's button execution is so much harder. Hi Dapper. I honestly think it's fine the way you learn otherwise. You'll probably be in burnout like you're playing Luke most of the match. Yeah! I don't want to be in burnout too much. No, I mean, that's what I mean. Learning Tekken is hard because you have to memorize the frame data. But I mean, for Street Fighter, the execution of the buttons is a lot harder. Like, Tekken is, you mash things out and something happens. You can't really do that for Street Fighter. Because certain moves don't link to other things. Or certain moves don't link into other things in Street Fighter. But in Tekken, you just mash and you'll get some kind of weird ass combo. Okay, how about this? I just practice this part. I think it's harder to learn combos in Street Fighter. 100%. It is so much harder to learn combos in Street Fighter. Alright, let's see. Okay, hold on. Yo, Lexi, what the heck? This ain't Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's pretty close. Have you seen mine? I heard Hello Kitty Adventure's pretty good. Yeah, I think like my brain's like too dumb to do this, so I'll practice this some other time. I think this is like, I don't know. I can't do it right now. Maybe eventually it'll click for me, but right now it's not clicking for me. So it's better not for me not to focus on it. In my experience, it's a sleep on. It comes over time. Yeah, I think I don't think like I'm gonna get it today. And if I like focus in on it today, I'm gonna forget everything else. Yeah, I even forgot how to do my bread and butter. There you go. Alright, and then my punish counter. I missed all the stream. What's survival and classic Mai? Well, 2 hours of the stream was just me yapping, but yeah, I'm still practicing because I don't know. I'm still not very confident. Your target combo is good for meterless combos. Yeah, I'm glad she has a meterless combo. I was so tired of Terry being so fucking meter hungry. She just gobbles that shit up. Mai is meter hungry too, but I feel like Terry's more meter hungry than Mai. Okay, even if I mess that up, it's not the end of the world. I missed. Yeah, even if I mess that up, it's not the end of the world. I can't mess up on that though. I missed. Depends on how you play her, but she can get meter hungry at times. Well, I mean, if she has such a good drive rush, you might as well use her drive rush, right? Do I crack open that 2 a.m. Red Bull? I don't know. Are you feeling like staying up tonight? I really like how Maya's hot. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that too. She's figuratively and literally hot. Okay, let's see. How about this? Let's practice my bread and butter for a little bit, and then we'll go straight into ranked. Sound good? I know it's been like, I want to say 1 hour of labbing, but I feel like I really need it for For level 1, you can start buffering level up 1 when she starts to spin for the last kick. Gives you a lot of time to prep to do level 1. Yeah, I've been doing that, but I was scared because I started doing it a little too early and it wouldn't trigger, so I wanted to time it better. I was worried about that. Oops. Joseph! Love the avatar, thank you. You did. Adjusting for modern and classic on the same character is brain hurting. You know what's really funny? It actually doesn't feel... I mean, it wasn't that much adjusting because I didn't like modern Mai. So like, I think my brain was like, oh, we're switching over to classic Mai? Okay, we'll just forget everything about modern Mai and just start over. That's how bad my experience was with modern Mai. Yeah, it's like I hated modern so much that my brain was like, okay, forget everything that happened with modern Mai. We're starting fresh. I feel like Capcom isn't gonna bring back Crimson Viper, so Mai is the closest I'll get. Is Viper a well-selling character? I assume so. A lot of people talk about her. Man, you haven't streamed in a week. That's so crazy. You know what's great? After I started playing Street Fighter 6, I mashed my buttons less. You know what the downside is whenever I go back to Tekken? Because the frame rate or the rollback frames or whatever is so bad because the netcode is so bad, sometimes I try to time it out and it doesn't come out. You know what I mean? Like for those who play both Tekken and Street Fighter, because like Tekken, they really want you to mash things out so the move actually triggers, but in Street Fighter, they don't want you to do that. Otherwise, you get a completely different input. That's my issue with like going from Street Fighter to Tekken, because like Street Fighter is great because it gets me out of the habit of like mashing too much, but it's so bad in Tekken because they want you to mash. Hi Huddle! Yeah, we're doing good. We're just labbing up some Mai. Hopping between games with different input readers can feel rough. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I feel like playing Mai helps my inputs, helps me clean my inputs a lot too. Tekken makes me mash a lot, especially since I've been playing Clive recently. Tekken is such a mashy game. They want you to mash because otherwise you're dead. I think Poison's more popular than Viper. I think more people prefer Poison, right? At least from what I know. I'll go to it. Shimming with 4HK looks so weird. I think I'm so used to it now. One of these days I will get a better combo against the corner, but it's just so safe and so easy to do. I think it's gonna be my consistent basic bitch combo. Poison's definitely more popular, which is why I'm baffled they haven't added her yet. She's, I think because they want her as DLC. I think more popular characters tend to be DLC, in my opinion. get a nasty setup off that level 1. I don't know how. Like right after? I thought it ends after that level 1 and then you just go straight into Oki. Oh, it does look like you can do more after. Because like he bounces up in the air. After the level 1, do OD fireball and hold button. Oh god. Hold on. For some reason I'm so bad at OD. Okay. You know what? Let's try it. Do it in their face in the corner. Disrespectfully. Oh, I can't time it. Hold on. Like, I couldn't do it right after. That seems tricky. Wait, how do I do it? Is it like when he's in the air? Yeah, there's like a downtime. Need to delay it a bit so it comes out when you recover. Yeah, cause like she's still in her level 1 animation. Yeah, if I do it too early, then it's not coming out at all. I'm not too sure I can. Huh. Cause he could just throw me right after. Oh, there we go. I don't think I have enough time to charge it though. It's kind of that timing's finicky as hell. Yeah. How plus are you after that move? Let's check. I missed. So 27 frames? I guess 27 frames. I don't know if I could do the charge moves. Yeah, because I think his throw beats me. I time it looking at your flames. You can do the fireball before they fully disappear. I can't do 4 fans though. I don't have enough time to charge. So I have enough time to do like 1 fan, but I don't think I have enough time to do like a full charge fan. With light jab into FMK after your level 1 gives you immediate overhead. Yeah, but I think I'm practicing my like B&B at the moment. I don't wanna like burst my brain by implementing too many combos. One way to make it easier, use the slow motion mode. That way it's easier to tell if something can be done. There's a slow motion mode? I didn't even know. Oh, you can! Wait, the timing is just finicky. Never mind, sorry I doubted you. I think you actually can, it's just hard. You actually can! Wow, okay. So it is possible. He said MK and said MP at first. Wait, what? What's happening? What about MK? Don't worry about it? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm sticky though. That's kind of toxic, I'm not gonna lie. Fan setups are pretty fucking toxic. Aw, shit. I have to... Yeah, the timing's kind of weird, though. Yeah, it's like you have to time it correctly, or else like you're gonna get punished for it. So it's cool, but if I mess up, watch some of the Japanese players. They're mad toxic with it. Do you have any videos? That's like so much mental stack. Ah, that's a bit too late. Look at that fucking mental stack. All the fans in your face. And also try a frame kill with 5 LK for HK meaty. I don't like the 5 LK. You have to like be kissing them. But I guess like if they run into it, right? Oops. What is it? There you go. I was like, why am I not doing it? Yeah, my stir loops are really good. They're super good. That move you're doing, that's how she gets a safe jump of 41. Can be 42 too. Oh. You mean this one? That's considered a safe jump? I was watching nephew play the CPU during maintenance and they got hit by a frame kill meaty overhead. Oh no! That's so funny. Yep, and then you do the last move too. Oh, and then so like, I mean, so if they're against the corner. Oh, really? Are you sure that's a safe jump? Oh, not OD. Oh, I see. I don't think that's a safe jump. That's not a safe jump. Are you sure? You need to do a button in the air to beat the third. Oh, I see. What? Need to have dummy defend, I believe. Okay. And we'll just take off the row. You sure? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't think so. This is not. No, that's not a safe jump. Try sending the bot to ODDP. Okay, actually that would be more appropriate. It is a safe jump? Oh, it is a safe jump. Wait, that's a fucking shit easy safe jump. Why didn't you register as a safe jump? That's weird. Oh. Kinda loses to some LDP still. But to get 42, you need to hit the first kick further away. I see. That's kind of hard though. Don't forget the button in the air, otherwise you'll lose the throws. Right. That is true. Other... Unless they're gonna DP. Ah, I see. It doesn't matter anyway. I see. Are you liking Mai so far? Well, I didn't like Modern Mai. I thought Modern Mai was horrible to play. So I switched to Classic Mai. And I haven't really tried her in Ranked yet. So I don't know. I can't tell you. The button gets cancelled when you land, so you're safe from DPs if you're blocking. That's true. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, he's burnt out so he falls faster? That doesn't make sense. But it felt like he fell faster. Alright, sorry. Remember that in the corner you can follow up heavy Ryuanbu with heavy DP or level 1. Yeah, I mean, I am doing a level 1. So there is that. Last with some chill music this night. Also, good morning. Hey, good morning. Yeah, I'm studying so hard right now. My mind is kind of tired. Also, hi Bayside, how you doing? My brain feels a little cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Doing well, off work on time for once. Ayy, nice. I think I'll do a couple of ranked, but then for some reason I'm feeling really tired. I think it's like all this brain power into learning new techs. It's like it's got my brain a little explodey. Explodey is not fucking a word, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's just review everything. Okay, hold on. I need him to actually, but that one's the ODDP is good. Okay, how about this? We switch between an ODDP and a throw. I think it's kind of the same anyway. No matter what. Super smart, brain exploding. Okay. Oh, right, the ODDP will beat the fans. So okay, I think it might just be better if I block. Unless, for some reason, I think they're not gonna do ODDP. Oops, I messed up. Shimmy loses to is Wake Up Blow, which only insane people do. Also a jump out. Why do only insane people do that? Explain. Why? How's the classic rank going? It's going good. I haven't done any ranked yet, so I don't know how well I'll be able to do these in the actual ranked match, but we'll see. Fans are situational, gray on burnout if you see them blocking too much. That is true. If they're burnt out, then the fans would be nice. 90% of studying goes out the window in ranked, but 10% stays with you after the game. Yeah, see, that's what I'm scared of. It's very hard to condition people on plat rank, that's why some things will simply not work that will work against more skilled players. Yeah, it's kind of like the same as Tekken. That's not what I meant to do. Insanely cracked people! Shimmying with level 2 now, we're cooking. Yeah, totally on purpose, haha. You knew fireballs into 6 MP overhead to open people up into panic. Yeah, I could do that. Dude, what is the distance? Okay, it's actually not too far. I think the drive rush into overhead really catches people off guard. Especially when they're doing this a lot. AKA me. Oh, okay. A lot of people just hold parry when they see fan mix up. Yeah, that's me. I don't know the correct way to go on about fan mix. Charge a fireball, then DR behind it. Oh, oops. Practicing my, yeah. Oh, non-OD. This is good. But I get the feeling that would catch a lot of people off guard. What rank are you with Modern Mind? I'm playing Classic, but I'm Platinum. I switched over to Classic. That's kind of good if it goes according to plan, but I don't think it will. It never does. I think I need to check my hit confirm. Yeah, so like if I need to wait for the fan. Otherwise, it doesn't connect. You can autopilot medium fan driver's throw? Yeah. It seems really good. Oops. Oops, I keep messing up. Yeah, and see if it doesn't, then I just back off. I don't do the Kancho-sen, or not the Kancho-sen, the Yuenbu. How's Classic Mic going for you? A lot better actually, but I haven't tried ranked yet, so we'll see. You can do the same thing with no charge OD fan too. Yeah, but that costs drive. How are your classic DPs? I'll get there, Ryu. I told you I'd get there, Ryu. Yeah, and then look for the hit confirm. You know what's nice though? The hit confirm for Mai is a lot easier to realize. Yeah, it's a lot easier to realize. They gave the SNK characters the most freaky ass DPs. What, you don't like this? What, you use heavy DP for anti-airs? That's crazy. You're insane. That DP is fire. Literally. It's literally fire. Okay, so I'm gonna get some more tea. I've been sipping it as I played. So I'll be right back.